Hey, good evening, everyone. What is up? So good to see you. Sparse, welcome in. I'm looking forward to this evening. Morrigan, great to see you. Miss Badger, what is up? And Dr. Afson, enjoy your Wii Hype rewards there. Make sure you sign up with the link you popped up there. PK, what is up? Hope you're having a great weekend. And in Curtis, welcome in as well. Garfield, great to see you. How has everyone been? We are back again after a few days off. Few days of good rest. Jess and I are mostly over the cold that we both picked up, which is good. We're actually able to get out a bit today, which is a nice little change over the last few days. And we are kicking things off with some Kela CM Prog. We are picking up a aDPS Luminary. We suggested to pick it up because, well, I put forward my name to play because it is a build that I can technically play and do technically have geared, but I do have to really sort of up my damage on it a bit. So we're going to spend a little bit of time. Hopefully we can master this build in 15 minutes. So let's see how we go. I can't even deal with doing sellers. There we go. Kela seems to have Cerus. Yeah, just honestly, just port Cerus in there. It will just make it make more sense. We'll just incidentally clear Kela whilst clearing Cerus. Good to hear, but also has a sweet dog. She's going very, very well. She's just been living her best life lately. She's been doing fine. Is Beans Day? Nice. Happy Beans Day to you. Try not listening to Squad. No, Sparse is benevolent and always listens to what Squad wants. Alright, so I'm going to try practicing the opener here. And let's see. Okay, so I do 2, 4... Actually, hang on. So I start off in Luminary Forge. You'll never notice this vertical separator here. It's actually a very nice touch. We're going to use Daring Advance, the Piercing Stance, the Luminous Staff, which is basically 3, 4, 4, 5, 2, 2, exit, 2, 4, 5. So let's just practice that loop until we get it. Two, 4, 5. Okay, refresh. Let's get this down in muscle memory. And again. And I think what happened there is I was too close to actually proc True Shot. Afaro, what's up? How's it going? You're such a PP Warless World noob, but see him as challenge mode raids. Yes, that's it. Okay, let's get this loop back in. I might actually turn off snap target. Okay, super easy to cancel there, so let's try and just get the flow of these in. It's very easy to cancel True Shot. Would it be easier if I did 4, 2, 5? That might actually be easier for me. I feel like it is. I might actually adjust that to 4, 2, 5. Yeah, let's do that. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. A little bit sleep deprived because the last few days have been a bit tricky with our sleep because Jess and I have had colds, but we've been offset by a couple days. So like when one's getting better, the other's getting more sick. So our sleep's been a little bit funky, but we are going okay. It technically is challenge mode, but it is what it is. We interact with the challenge mode to enable challenge mode. Yeah, it's a little bit strange, but it is what it is. Okay, I might actually do, yeah, Symbol of Energy. So, yeah, Symbol of Energy, which is 4 into 2, then into 5. That feels like it flows a bit better for me compared to doing 2, then 4, then 5. I feel like this is probably because it has a higher priority, so it's super easy for me to cancel it. So that should actually make it a bit easier. Okay, so we've got the opener basically down. Then in Greatsword, we do Symbol of Resolution, because we want that to proc one of our good boy traits. Where is it? There should be a good trait that actually does it. Make sure I've actually got the right build. Actually, I might just swap these positions. There we go, that looks right. Is there a trait called Symbolic Avenger on this, or is that on a different version of the build? Increase strike damage to vulnerable foes. Lost blade. There we go. Your strike damage increase if your symbols hit a foe. Trying to fiddle with the build for pulling the boss once. Well, that's alright, because it's not just I'm pulling the boss for once, it's pulling the build once as well. Hey, Coach Destiny! Welcome, welcome in, Raiders! My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you may also know me from my YouTube channel there, where we've got a bunch of different Guild Wars too, guys. Coach, what is up? It is great to see you. Hope you are having a great day. Everyone, make sure to go check out the wonderful Coach Destiny over on Twitch. What do you guys get up to today? Right now, we are just learning aDPS Luminary before we take it into Kela CM tonight. I have not seen Kela CM. I've actually got no concept about the fight, but no one tells Sparse. Like, as far as Sparse knows, we are experts in the fight. I worked all weekend, stream all today playing Okami. Oh, nice. I've always actually wanted to play Okami, even back when that first came out. How did you enjoy it? The game looks stunning. Okay. Let's go again. Let's just see if I can actually get a reasonable opener. So cute, you love it. It is really, really cute. Beautiful art style in that game. Okay, we're just gonna try this here. Nope. Oh, we got that wrong a bit. Okay, so we got like 32 for our opener burst there. We got to up that a bit. And let's drag. Can I make this smaller? Oh, I can. Good. Okay, so back into our longbow loop. It's Symbol of Energy and True Shot. Okay, so 4-2 kind of makes sense, honestly. Alright, so it's really just a matter of... Got the loop kind of down, we just have to kind of get it somewhat in muscle memory now. Just double check the build is actually right. We look at the claw. Dragon's gear a bit. Am I critting enough? 100% crit? Okay, that's good. How many things was I cancelling? Yeah, I was cancelling quite a few things there. And probably Effluence stance as well. When do we want to use that? I'll actually pull open the build page here. Not build page, the YouTube guide. Stop playing in multiple tabs. That is very much not helpful. Yeah. Alright, let's go here. Settings. Put this on half speed, please. Oh. Ah, 0.4 is even better. Yeah, Luminary is amazing in World versus World as well. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 4, into 5, immediately into 2. Okay, so when did they actually pop Effulgent stands, whatever it's called? Pretty early in the burst, actually. It's basically right after they popped Piercing Stance, because I wasn't really touching that. Yeah, basically immediately. Oh, thanks for the invite. I'll be right there. And yeah, let's change our order around a bit there. Oh, I like the different taskbar icons there. Enter. They're using Shroud Forge 2 twice. Then immediately going into Whirling Wrath. Yeah, so I was wasting a fair bit of time there. Alright. Understand it in theory, now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. You got minor PTSD from Luminary jumps. You get your H bar from 100% to 10% in just one burst. It can be a bit like that. Hades, how's it going? Thank you for Hydrate Fire. That's good. Cold is very much improving today. Yep, let's go ahead into squad. We'll see if actually Discord audio works.
Also, outside of it being good range power.
It looks like it is, and that should actually decrease when I talk. Cool.
It's to kill the crabs.
Yeah. Okay. Killing crabs doesn't sound like that bad of a job.
It is when you know you cannot use any phantasm or clone on them or you fuck the group over.
Yes. Wait, you can't use them on it?
No, because Kela aggroes to the tank and the furthest unit, and a phantasm.
And it counts phantasms on clones? Yes. Oh, fuck my life.
So there you go. You've been warned.
So I can basically, from the weapon skills, only use 3.
You also have to edge the crabs.
No, wait, on sword.
Just salvage everything there. I'm also actually in the process of promoting tier 5 to tier 6 materials as well, using alt accounts that are a bit more flush with spirit shards, some of our other accounts. So that's generating a nice little bit of gold. I've got a few more rounds of that to do at some point.
Well, yeah, you spawn clones and phantasms, right? Like swords. If you
no, phantasm then clone.
Yeah, but
if
like
I enter here.
Great sword 4.
But 2 I can spawn because the clone doesn't appear, right?
Good morning.
I'm not sure there.
Hello.
Yeah, let's just go get another round in.
I guess I'm gonna try it and see how it goes.
I mean, either sparse rages or it works, right? Like
Jimmy say need to extra stream days for one. That would be very, very nice.
Fair assessment.
If you have any inquiries, come speak to me.
My game is like exploding and I don't know why.
And I guess so not disenchanter, no.
Alright, so let's spawn.
Right, Orbis, is it like the game not
You know, with that yourself? Yeah, and the schedule that I gotta keep. How's the Discord audio here? I've never actually had it on this current Linux install. Is it too low or just right?
It's now working.
Yellow. Oh, there's Spars.
Dude.
What? I think you're only 9.
Yeah, I tried getting something, but
Just for
I intended to maybe ask.
Hades is online if you want to.
Where is it?
Just him, but I invited him on.
Just a duck.
And this gonna join. No, wait, yeah, he joins.
That's easy. Wait, how is that easy to get?
I guess I go full PMA build on Ritual this one.
Watch him lead in
What is PMA?
Yes.
Yeah, that's smart.
I keep asking, someone will answer eventually.
That's fine. Excellent. That's good.
I'll invite you.
Indeed.
Oh, cool. I'll exit out now.
And is Orbis in yet in the squad?
Yes.
Who is not in?
Everyone's in. It's 10 out of 10.
Okay, so how are we looking on the bonus? Where is George? You are lack DPS.
Yep.
I I saw Sin and Daedera wanting to do.
The DPS really needs to be upped a bit. I'm at
I
like
could do boons as well, so
not a particularly high number.
Not sure, because I'm pretty sure Sin is better in both options than me, because heal para is not my main healing class.
Okay, when should I be
and,
using
I'm not a DPS player,
stance?
so I have to adapt anyway.
Oh, I actually need to be
For a
popping.
while.
I did, yes,
Like
but
my
as I said, I'm not a DPS
F1,
player.
F2, F3
I-
as well.
Up to you then, Sin. Take your pick. You Paragon or
Pick your
I
point.
don't. Listen. I don't really want to pick, but I do want to pair. I do want to phrase again that I'm missing my MMO mouse, so my buttons is placed entirely wrong for me right now. So it's also up to you guys how much you guys feel like me mispressing everything.
Oh yeah, literally just spamming everything. Okay.
let's try you with
I will get a. I'll get my MMO mouse in a couple of days, but it has to be sent from Italy.
okay, then you go.
How did it
Was there a
I was in
interaction where I get more damage from using
And
those
you
anyway? Let's
take your
see.
mouse with you.
Yes, because we were raiding from Italy.
Okay, I was literally like not pressing a good chunk of the buttons. That's good to
Last time
know.
that started a world
It makes me
war, you
feel a
know?
bit better.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Obviously, and I have been at Desktop's place for a week, and we were raiding there, so I forgot my mouse.
They raided so much it caused a power outage.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna be honest, with how much the lights were flickering, I'm surprised one didn't happen while we were there.
And how can I
Oh, shit. I still have Sin muted! I was
just...
wondering why I couldn't hear her.
I need to adjust it in Discord.
Like, do you hate me that
Oh
much?
my.
Have you gotten enough of me after being with me for a week, Hal?
Yes.
Sin, what did you do?
I swear.
Just a second, let's
I mean, fan,
Let's do
what didn't
that.
I do?
Raid country, cast power outage, like
I
kind of.
raided
There we
the
go.
country, I caused the power outage, I definitely did.
I'm just upping the volume in my
Like a
ears
Viking
without
episode
adjusting
really
it
came
too
through,
much
or,
for
like,
everyone
what's
else.
happening there?
I tackled Orbis to the floor one night, isn't that right, Orbis?
I probably.
What the hell?
I'm terrified for my life around her. I
Should
swear.
I ask for details?
I will. We were drinking after raids Monday.
That's how every good story starts. We were drinking.
And that's a good reason to tackle someone?
And I ran after him through Deskup's entire living room.
Yes, I was
because he
mostly
said something
just-
I didn't like.
Yeeting
What the hell?
Sovereign of
In,
Light.
For instance, there's a hero
Gives me
banner
light aura,
that-
that gives me light aura.
If you want.
Oh, nice.
That doesn't.
Sin, you Paragon, Desera.
But if I do like,
Is there a quickness or DPS? Take a pick.
if I do F1, that will give me light aura, F2 will detonate it, then give me another, and then this one will detonate the F2. Okay.
Yes, then I guess. Okay.
So this is actually a bit more similar to Scourge where I spam everything off cooldown. Oh, also I did actually get the new swaggering cape, which does look pretty
Probably,
hype.
I think since it would be either you or me. I mean, we could just swap with Firebrand as well. But let's keep it like this. August Kite on bars.
Swaggering
Social
cape.
DPS. Me Quick Firebrand. Sin Heal Paragon.
Yeah,
Rest
stylish.
sub 1
Love
is
it.
DPS.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a moment. Wait, I'm crawling orbs now when I'm spawning clones? Oh my god. I want to close.
Hey, you're trolling everyone, not just me.
So, oh shit, B as well. There we
Like, yeah,
go.
actually, Orbis would be the least trolled person.
The new old swaggering cape. Well, new for this account, old I have it on
I
another.
just stand still and hope she comes to me. If she doesn't, then it's not my fault.
I know, random turnaround that you get pinched as a group.
Oh, feels good. Feels good.
The question: do we go full PMA builder or can I skip weapon of warding?
You do that with your own discretion.
Now on discretion, I would say. Yeah. Let's get 2 ritualists in every sub.
I'll
I'm
start
full
PMA, and if
PMA.
it goes well, I go very non-PMA.
What means PMA?
Have positive mental attitude.
Yeah, basically, so I could be bringing weapon of warding, which is an extra stun break.
Armor.
And you block an
And
attack,
one,
but the stun
there we
break
go.
is nice when people fail their croc kite. Like, I'm already running this as well. But if people dodge properly, there's no point in taking both.
But yeah, guys.
Things
run,
are actually
run
available.
needs,
Well, what security
weapon
updates?
ritualists. Golem is not needed here at all.
I'm not going to actually update things now. I'm just curious.
Are we here to
Bluetooth
play
stuff.
or to progress?
Just random
I mean,
other stuff that I have no
just
idea what it
depending on
does.
how it goes,
Cool.
before the storm, we may not even get to the phase where we.
I've actually been good and I'm using system restore points now, using like time shift to actually protect myself in case an update breaks something this time. Pinto, welcome in. Great to see you.
And also healing food.
So in normal Kela, oh, we should probably do a normal Kela just to explain stuff because I think some people have not even done normal. Am I not wrong saying that?
Not much, at least.
Okay, we'll do a little bit. We can.
I have like 50, 60 KP of normal Kela, but that's also only like 15 runs or something. I did so far.
Similar to what I have, to be honest. I have 75. Yeah, it's pretty similar.
I've yet to have an update break something on your system you were not responsible for. It's very fortunate. Yeah, the only time I had something that really broke something was on Nobara, where I updated the advanced scene switcher plugin, and then that just broke and I couldn't fix it. It was enough to make me go, okay, I gotta switch. About to raid? Yes, we're going to do challenge mode progression for this one, the new raid that came out with Visions of Eternity. But we're just doing a normal mode to get sort of our feet wet a bit and get comfortable with it.
Ah, fuck it. Okay, I'll explain this. I was trying to see if there was a specific way people run Troubadour now. I'm just gonna run it how I want it. Yeah,
I think it's fine, no?
yeah, I think it's. Do what? That
Oh,
shit.
I got it. Food Wars 2 TLDR.com.
Is that the text farmer of Maklax get to the point, but better?
Yeah.
Holy.
It's also kind of incomplete
Oh,
for
nice.
Kela because they use my video that I made after like day 4 or something. So half the shit is missing. But at least you have like if you want to check it.
Go. Hey.
No,
I guess I will save. I think I will save the website for me for later use.
Yeah, I'll definitely save that.
Sounds like a handy site.
Yeah.
Even for meta events? Dungeons? Interesting.
Hey, Sufferance, great to see you. How have you been? Quick question. As an aDPS Luminary, should I be swapping out one of my utilities for more stab?
Stun break.
Stun break, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll yeet Bane Signet for stand your ground.
Just know also which of your forge weapons CC is gonna be important later on.
Yep. It's a power fight, George, but Firebrand is just so good because of all this crap here. That's why, yeah, one sub will have a bit less of an issue.
Though most of it is stability, not stun break, outside of the elite.
Look at the elite. That's a 3
Yeah,
charge.
like I said, outside of the elite. I know I play Heal Firebrand from time to time, so I know those. Though Heal Firebrand can also, I'm not sure if the DPS.
At least we'll be doing the normal mode of it first, so you might actually be getting a bit of a tutorial, but then after that it's going to get difficult.
F3, no, I can't.
Okay. I do have a question
Well, you
for
can,
people.
but for DPS also.
How many people have the marker pack? I'm not going to require it, but if you're not familiar with the fight, it does help a lot.
Which marker pack?
The one for this fight.
I don't
Apples
have it. Where do
I don't have it. I don't have.
Do you have
Where do I get
Bleak
it?
or Time Me Hut?
Yeah, what's the marker pack called?
Apples
Apples.
APO.
How? Oh, Apples.
Download marker packs.
Oh my god, I have the scaling all crazy. One sec.
Ah, yeah, let's go download.
Same, I made everything big for Ura, now everything's huge.
It's exactly what I did. I made it all huge because I can see the numbers on Ura.
For me, actually, the only reason I make it big is because I keep forgetting that she's
Okay.
still 11, and then I get like a nice visual reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Apples boss markers, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very helpful.
Once you have it active, you basically see 2
I see
lines,
numbers.
which indicate how the waves are split, and numbers, which indicate the crab spawn location.
Yeah, the main one is the crab.
Yeah, it's the apocalypse state.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, the
How you
crab
do?
spawn in an order?
No.
No. And make sure you do wave hitboxes, by the way. I don't think most people need to trigger areas.
Sorry, I'm drinking pretty well.
Oh.
Yeah. As Randall said, in the marker pack, if you want to run it, go to the Kela section and turn on wave hitboxes, because I don't think it's on by default, and then turn off
It's
trigger
not.
areas. Yeah, turn off trigger areas because you don't care about that. That basically only matters for the kaiser.
So I guess those
That's
where
actually
the
super helpful.
lines rather close are both overlaps. Like here and here overlaps where both waves hit, I guess.
So I'm always going to create edge waves. There's never going to be a wave in the middle.
Well, this corridor is safe.
Yes. So that little corridor in the middle will always be safe. So the only concern with that is, as you can see with those red marks, every single number is covered by a wave, except number 4. We hate number 4, which is why it has a fucking match emoji under it. We hate number 4. Number 4
Doesn't actually have a match emoji.
Okay.
It actually
In most
does.
groups, if they get number 4 in first phase, they just GG. It's very fun. We won't do that for now as practice. To deal with Crab 4, I'm going to be trying to tank Kela basically in this direction. So that if we do get Crab 4, we can immediately kill it. Because getting a middle, the way the sand, so you know in normal mode when the wave goes over the sand, it completely deletes it.
Yeah.
In CM, it doesn't
Actually
delete
didn't know
it,
that
makes
was a
it smaller,
mechanic.
and it keeps it making it smaller.
It basically makes it retreat by one growth stage, so you have to water them a lot.
So yeah, so basically, if we wanted to get rid of 4 completely, if it grows a lot, I would have to create like 3 or 4 middle waves and just hope no one gets killed by them.
Yeah.
So,
waves instantly kill.
yeah. What they tend to do nowadays is if Crab 4 spawns, they treat that as the end of the arena. So instead of being able to go all the way back here with your group, they just treat it as though you could only go to here, and basically half of the arena is gone. Because
oh my god.
it's really difficult to deal with 4. Either way, right. So, do we want to do a quick normal run just to go through over a couple things?
I would say
So the numbers are just positions between where the crabs can spawn.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not
So you can call it
it's
out.
just random. Yeah.
Kill 8, for example.
Yes. So in normal mode, normally you would just kill them as quickly as possible, but bees work differently in CM, so you don't really want to kill them too much. What you want to do is you want to take them low, and then in Storm Phase finish them off.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't even kill them. Ah, interesting.
CM,
you finish them off
in normal mode,
CM.
you can just keep them dead whenever.
Yeah, I can
Alright.
go fast.
Yeah. But practice trying not to put phantasms in.
A shit ton of rituals, that's cool.
Does Twitch also even have clones?
No, it's not but phantasms.
Has phantasms.
Yeah, phantasms I know. But clones, I think they are
you don't
instantly converted
have-
into blades. So I think...
Oh no, that cloth works. Weird cloth,
Yeah,
okay.
the annoying part is about Kela, how she targets people. It's she also
Yeah, I heard
the
before.
tank and
Aussie Ben, welcome in. Great to see you, mate. How you been?
Spirits, even phantasms, clones, whatever, mechs as well, summons. So yeah, that's why you want to control your
Attack my
thingies.
target!
There's food behind you if you want it.
Ooh.
I'm not dropping
There's
bricks
peppercorn
right
food here as well, yeah.
yeah. Bro, peppercorn is just goated. It's just better, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I'm sick of
I
this
don't
sous
think
vide
cilantro-
craze that people have, the cilantro craze that people have.
yeah, it is just like how much more DPS is it even triple digit?
I think it's like
Well,
200-300.
Triple digit
It's
power.
about 300, yeah.
I heard something like 130 or something.
Oh, will you and Jess do couch co-op again? It's on our list to do. We just got to sort of find time to do it amongst everything else that we're trying to do. But yeah, Jess and I did discuss it the other day. Like, it will come back at some point.
I
Do
think
have to
I
finish
can't
off.
avoid.
Starting spot is usually
Expedition
next to the
33, which we're
shrub,
both looking
yeah.
forward to doing.
Yeah, a little shrub over near the shrub.
Yeah.
Do you want to place markers or anything, or not bother with such trivial things?
I don't think we need for now,
Oh,
but
Jess, well, yeah, she's going well. She
Okay.
caught the cold
Also,
from
Lieutenant, in
me,
case
so
you
she's a
wanna
few days
do
behind me,
something
but
to
she
the,
also seems to have recovered quite quickly from it. So we're both feeling quite a lot better today.
Do we want more range? We probably
Yeah, tricks to extend the
do,
usable time of the day. I'm working on that. We're hard at work on that.
To be honest, Hades probably has the most experience, so he's free to just tell me off for being shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and do. Yeah, so just a little explanation on Crocs. If you get targeted by Crocs, it doesn't matter. Like, okay, so the visual is still broken since released. It's still broken. So you can't rely on the tether, and you can't rely on the marker on your head unless it's the first set of Crocs.
Oh, thanks,
So
Maynard.
See, that's
the
how we can
only
actually
way-
get the
the best way
72-hour
to
stream. We
tell
can
if
just
you're
extend
targeted
every
by a
day to
Croc is you
72
get
hours. We have
buff
got close to doing a 24-hour stream
So
before.
it's a
You know,
bit
closest
awkward,
is
but try and
20.
look out for it. If you get
Yeah.
targeted by a Croc, you will basically stack on circle, and the entire group will be behind you. The rest of the group that doesn't have a Croc will be behind you. And then you will stand here, watch the animations of the Crocs, and then dodge to the side.
One thing, they can also retarget if your jumped person goes downstate.
Yes. So, yeah, pay attention. If they go down, check your bar, make sure you don't have it again. But if it jumps once, it's unlikely to jump again because we kill it before it jumps again. But if we're too slow, then it can jump again, so be very careful.
yeah. You also do we stack them always? Don't we? Don't we
By the
want
way,
some
what
multiple
part?
eats?
Go on.
Don't we want multiple eats from a set of procs, or do we just stack them as you just said?
Just stack them is fine. Like the
Okay.
phasing is fine if you just stack them because
Yeah, I
then
mean, if,
after
It's
if
good
it
to
becomes
know.
an issue for you with the sand and the things, then we just split one off. Yeah.
yeah, it should be fine though. The only thing is I'm gonna be trying to change the way I do the storm phase because I think in VL what they started doing for a while is when the group is over here dealing with Crocs, I basically drag Kela to the beach. I take her back here, and instead of usually I would take her all the way to the wall. I think now they just take her back to the beach again, over and over.
Yeah, kind of. They don't ultimate anymore on Void Launch. I mean, I
Yeah.
still do with Plan, but it doesn't really matter.
But you do
Yeah.
you do the beach strat so that if crab 4 spawns, you never deal with it.
Oh, gotcha.
So, well, you still deal, you kill crab 4, right? But if you do beach strat, crab 4 can never fuck up your run.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just do what I'm comfortable with, and if it
Yeah.
ends up.
Against the Crocs in CM, guys. I mean, it's normal mode now, but in CM they will be much more tanky, so the crabs. So against the Crocs, do not hold back.
Full
Do not hold back,
DPS
it'll just
rotations.
evaporate them.
Yeah, you use your whole rotation. Like, there's no point in being safe. This isn't much of a DPS check fight if we do mechanics correctly.
In your opinion, what was the easiest raid?
On that.
Overall,
Anyway,
raid
do a quick
wing
run.
1,
I
I
will
think.
talk about
Sort of
bees
maybe
and how
closely
to
followed by
implement
wing 4.
Yeah,
But for now,
we'll do
just
that after
do it.
this run, basically.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Shine bright.
Now I don't remember how to play this class. I accidentally gave up cookies too early. Good luck.
Always stuff up with your feet and keep
I'm gonna try and pull this side. Miss it.
more player across.
Suffering is over.
So stack up. How we doing on boons? Mostly fine.
Kill, crab, or and crab. Wherever Orbis moves, we will not be. So if he goes back, then we automate. If he stays there, then we stay in. Next spot will be spawning around the middle at some point. Away, and
Yep.
About
We gotta watch the baits a bit as well, like the crops.
Okay, like not too bad in terms of
What we wanna
damage.
do with Kela, movement, she also has between the furthest and the tank, so how do we guarantee...
Hey, Boon
the
DPS?
hitbox?
Yes, I'm
By
aDPS.
standing in the hitbox and only the tank being out. And if you get a B, you also...
Welcome in, Habibi. How are you going?
Not behind, but to the side, kinda. So she doesn't alternate back front, just front and to the side. That is usually the best way to do this. If you get Bs, you just move out. You and the tank will be the only one out. Then that means people can see how much damage you take, where the B is. So at some point,
Good, yeah,
one of
lack
the
is
healers
fine.
Or boons will go to the B, take over the first set of Bs, then there's 2 B people, then those split apart, and one more player walks there. That's how it will be done in CM, and we can practice that here as well. So if you have Bs out of the hitbox, if you don't, then you stay in the hitbox.
By the way, can one person running into the bees of 2 people reduce the stacks of both people?
in normal mode, yes.
Oh, in normal, yeah.
Any ideas on where to get Zealot's
Yeah,
Ascended
you-
range? Can't find power precision.
So you split the
Healing,
bees
only
when the
power,
person
toughness,
stood
healing.
that map out.
Any place where you can get stat selectable rings would be able to do it. I will cover off on basically all of them in my gearing guide there. So there I should cover on best places to get particularly stat selectable rings. That will be the best chance to get Zealots.
Okay.
In CM, we have dedicated people for the first two B splits. And afterwards, it just depends on damages and if we have killed a crab.
Yeah. And that's where the ritualist heals come into effect as well, because I think they affect the B damage. Am I crazy?
Minus 10%, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta use the heals.
Also, riches is also quite nice. It will lower your damage, eating your shroud, but you will survive longer in case something goes sideways.
Every DPS excitement
Again,
on
with
Vert
the whole
is
tanking gets more
ritualist.
to me in terms of healing as well. So if we're not positioned properly, it's hard to heal you guys.
Maybe I should put Dist in my sub then, since he's not as strong here as some of the others.
Yes, I agree.
Let's put Vandal over there then to you, yeah.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Go to the next thing.
Can you put the first set soonish? Vandal?
13,
With the lower set?
18, 19.
Good. That will not just silver, okay. We need to work that.
Just one person move basically, like one needs to move.
And now we can just put together since everybody has it anyway. The phasing, yes. Number
Let's
3.
move on.
Rise it. Focus will first.
So people check your bars, see if you have targeted, make sure you don't go to the top one.
So down, and now we go to number 9.
Vice strict as well. We have a lot of people just stacking on the post. You have a wave, you know.
I got stunned on my...
Yeah, I stunned Rocky too late, that was my bad.
Oh, I'm dead.
Right back into it.
I'm about to find
While Kela is eating, you can
I'm super confused.
oh that dash, so
I love Paragon for that.
that's the eat.
I know.
We'll be up soon. Eat. Do not eat, you can avoid it. Do not seize. Why do we not CC? We'll talk about that. He will be appearing soon. Be in the this as is. Okay. I am taking over.
Relax and relax.
Okay. It's starting to sort of come together.
Coppers are coming.
Should play the cross in front of the
I have 3 stacks of hunting, which means I heard brought to me. What the fuck? This fight is so stupid.
You took my croc, I don't know how.
Go. Let's clear some more
Should
crocs.
kill the croc in front of crap for by the way. Yeah. So this is kind of good now.
That's fine. Well, in CM mode, it's good, yeah.
I mean, I still say it's a skillish, I'm not gonna lie.
Coppers coming. Welcome. That's full blast.
Okay, we're about to phase soon.
I shoot me in the sand. Go her. Yeah. Just to see that one and get her out of the sand. Catch her. Move to the middle. Yeah, that's not good. I got these.
Oh my gosh, I jumped into you and stuck
I saw it. Somebody take from me. Good up. Okay. Here. Ooh, I see.
Someone's first stack is waiting.
Yeah, we
Okay, I'm on the
Yeah, we're playing. No, we're not playing.
It's kind of weird.
B will be appearing again after the CC.
CC.
Anytime there's a break card during the action,
Well,
Yeah. Only after the storm you wanna delay it. Yeah. Crocker's out. One crocker's dead.
let's pump a bunch of alacrity.
Guys, I just ignore the crowd over there. We don't just behind, so Boris can eat and we can just
Oop. Just ignore my herpaderp
You
there.
won't get eaten if you're inside the hitbox, as a good answer. You only get eaten if you move inside.
Big leap. Didn't like that. Big CC.
And out of the side, guys. Move to the center, leave the workers. So she moves to us. Yeah. He's over to the side. Everybody else is in the
Yeah, we're just doing normal mode first for a bit of practice.
Take from you, please. 3%. We will win.
Okay, cool. So we got that one done.
That won't be an issue. The crops die a bit slowly since I think people are focusing on the crabs when we go to the storm, which we must not do in CM. Oh, nice. He got a weapon.
Yeah, so when we're in CM,
I just have to remember when I am in Greatsword, I am doing a very short stint in Forge. If I am
what's
in
going on there, 'cause it's hard for me to tell things from where
Longbow, I'm doing a long stint in there.
people trying to bait the crabs onto circle.
The crocs got run a bit too back to the behinds when crab 4 is up like that. Needs to be fixed, but res is fine.
Yeah, so if crab 4 spawns, it acts as like the new wall. So the main group
So the new circle would be
Sharp blades,
like
sharp
around
mind.
here-ish.
Just not in the sand of crab 4, because you buff Kela if she's in.
Yeah.
I think we have to reset the instance, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do you? Ew. Actually,
I'll just open Pining and then open.
Quick KOCM.
Nah.
I think I've done enough KO.
Andrew, quick Cerus CM.
Yes,
I
yes,
tell
yes,
you,
yes.
man, when on KO, all I see is unload and animation cancels. That's all I see.
Animation cancels?
Hey,
Or animation to
This guy
cancel?
will go to 60k DPS before like all the nerfs and buffs in VOE, even on pistol. Like it's a valid weapon, you know.
On Thief?
For this one
Yeah,
fight.
on the golem.
No, not the golem. And that golem run is very illegal.
Well, you call that illegal. I call that using every tool in the arsenal.
What did they do to make it possible?
I think he even had stacks in the golem, like
He had
sigil
stacks. He had a very spicy food setup as well during the golem. And
Like Hilda food or what
so
food are you talking about?
when you have 30k DPS on pistol, if you cancel the wind-up animation of some of the abilities and the post animation of some of the abilities, you win like an extra 50% DPS as well.
How can you do that on pistol?
A lot of weapon stowing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that
there we go.
sounds
Pistol
like
Thief,
pain.
actually the highest skill cap class in the game.
It is.
If you
Wait,
take-
hey, Link,
if you-
Link.
Alright. Should we
You
just
keep
go straight to
explaining
CM?
like I.
SCM as well.
I'll ask another time. Do we want more range? If yes, this is no problem for me.
I did reply to you and say yes, I would rather, but
You did?
we probably won't have extra range. Yeah, I did earlier.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, animation cancelling, Pistol
Because the
Pistol
thing
3.
the
Well,
only
it
extra
is.
range we have at the moment is dist.
Hi.
And other than, I guess we have longbow on Josh, but it's not dedicated range.
Ach, Mano. What templates do I delete for this?
Just buy more.
I buy
Yeah,
it.
just make another character.
Yeah. And how do you get the hero points?
Oh, World vs. World.
What was as well? Yeah.
Well, if you play Sword as well.
I mean, the
no,
World hero
I-
points are done in like 20
Have
minutes.
word unlocked.
Hades,
It's
if
not the
you
problem.
don't wanna, I can swap. I just won't be like super good on it.
I mean, I'm not super good on it either.
Or Mesmer.
Here.
Oh,
Everyone Mesmer.
Blink here.
I mean, stabbing.
So I also have to sort of get a feel for where my movement skills are. So I've got it on Greatsword 3. I've got it on
So,
Shroud,
now we
Shroud,
talk about
Forge
bees
4.
real quick. In CM, the bees will not go away, except for two reasons. Reason one, you die, then they will go away, but that is not desirable, of course. And reason number two, the storm phase is starting. So the bees will continue to hurt, and
Okay, that
they will
sounds
increase
rough.
the damage until the storm phase starts, or somebody else takes over. The issue is, if somebody takes over, they also have the bees, and at some point we just run out of people who can take over if we spread them too quickly. Which means you want to delay the bee spreading as much as you can. How do you do that? By controlling our positioning very precisely and designating specific people to taking the bees. The first person to get the bees will always be random. It can be Orbis, which is the worst case, or it can be a quite squishy DPS like two Virtuosos. They are the squishiest. Yeah, that is probably the worst case. Ritualists can also can get the bees, of course. They will not be in danger of going down so quickly, but they will lose damage because it eats the shroud, of course. But everybody can get them.
It's reading what all
And
my
the way we
various
want to do
skills
this,
do.
or the bee spreading. The first person who gets it goes out to the side, as we mentioned, and we tried before. Then
It's really just a bunch of
Sin
different
will
damage
have to
modifiers
observe
here.
them, since she will be the first one to take that bee off that player.
Oh, movement speed increase when you have Fury. Didn't know it did that.
In normal mode you can. I'm not sure about CM. Can you in CM?
GG the bees or? Oh, no, that's-
I don't think you can distort because I can't use
No.
my distort.
I think you could at some point, but they either patched it because it was a bug, or they patched it because they didn't want that. At some point you could.
Keep in mind it's also percentage damage, right? So
Yeah, it's percentage damage, so it doesn't really matter how tanky you are, but if you're tankier, of course, then other types of damage will make it less likely that you can bounce it. So tanky is still good.
Ritz will wanna use this when we struggle because you have 50% healing increase.
it makes you quite a bit more tanky. So the way we do this, the person with the bees goes to the side. If it's Orbis, he just continues what he's doing, and then Sin will observe them, either their HP bar in the fight or in the squad grid, and see how much ticking damage they take. Each tick will take more and more HP until they will.
I am, okay, that's good. I have to actually set up sync thing to be able to upload them properly, but I'll get around to that eventually.
And once they take too much, or they say they are at like 10, 11, 12 stacks or so, then you just go onto them and spread the bees. And afterwards, you spread apart slightly, and 2 more players take the bees, which is usually the non-ritualists. In this case, probably the best for me and Josh to do that.
Yeah, usually the first grab is by the healer, and then the 2 boon supports. But you should decide between each other which one of you takes the first bee or the second bee. So, i.e., who takes it from the first person and who takes it from Sin.
Yeah, who takes it from Sin and who takes it from the original victim, basically.
Yeah.
I think I'll take it from Sin. We just give Sin a little hat, so we know who is who on the bees. So Sin has the hat, and I will take from Sin after. And Josh, you will take from whoever has the other set of bees.
Sounds good.
And scream with us. Communication is required. If you go downstate, it's very likely that you're just dead. So communicate.
Usually after that boon support split is when we phase. Anyway,
Yeah.
so, like, you shouldn't have to grab again unless we kill a crab. Then just try and spread as you can. Just find someone.
We want to control it like that in case something stupid happens, like an additional person accidentally getting it, that we still have.
Okay, so in a sleep deprived state, we have an extra mechanic we must do.
We also need a backup in case one of the boon supports / Sin / actually, yeah, just
Thanks, Garfield. You have a great rest of your day, mate.
for that person. So who can back?
It can be any of the DPS must be it. It can't be Orbis. So,
I will just do it because I will not be
Okay,
high DPS anyway.
if me, Sin, or George gets the first set of these, then we'll call backup, and you'll just have to take a B from that person. From if Sin calls for backup, then you take from Sin at the start. If I call for backup, then you. If Josh calls for backup, you take it from.
The first one who
Josh.
gets it.
If Sin calls for backup, you take it from her at the start. And if me or Josh call for backup, you take it from not the first set, but from the second one. So
Yes. Okay.
you only take it from Sin if she gets it at the start.
Okay.
If Sin doesn't get it at the start, you take it from the second spread.
Okay. Always.
Yeah.
Right.
Righty.
This is going to take us some time.
I think we should just go and see how the bee spreading goes. It will probably take the longest to get the bees correctly. Once we get the bees correctly and don't have problems with those anymore, then it just comes down to how fast we kill crocs.
Is you right? When the ready check goes, I'll do a countdown. I just.
Oh god.
Okay. Bit too
Why are you laughing?
Skimmity. Oh no.
God.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, she's also bigger.
Did you enable Kim, by the way?
Yeah, she's bigger. I don't know if that's so the Zara you will take second spread. Lovely, I'm so good, I'm so good. Take me now, Sin. Take that again. Good. Pause. We're good.
So I will take from Sin, right? Then.
Yeah, and George, you're taking me now. Good, there. Sin, there's our okay. Okay, good. Phase and yeah.
Oh, bees, perfect.
Good job, you didn't expect that.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Ah!
Gosh.
Oh, just that, yeah, that's what happens when we fall down. Hey, Dila,
Ah!
Focus on resin. Don't let this back. And don't try to the back step, go to circle if you have a stop.
There we go.
We go to the side.
Also, Richard, get up your spirits. That's pressure right now.
When she's out. Aircraft is dead.
Alright.
Possibly spawn in the middle. Watch out, they will be closing us. There is one up there. The others, move out. Move behind. And just keep running. The other means the others. We have one there. Oh yeah, okay.
Like, that would make more sense. Can we just base?
Someone else is here, right?
Because that would make these easier.
I'm definitely CCing too much.
These will very short. Look out.
On me, back up.
You will take one successor.
11, 12, take me, 13.
Looks like octopus, so we can see you.
Okay, faced.
Faced, yeah. Good job on beast. Focus.
Should dodge somewhere.
They do have lots. Even me on a
Did we get some res as well? Ah!
they are mostly down. You can come out. We just start slightly to the grab and okay, let's not be convicted.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what.
Can we talk about baiting them in front of the people?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Kela is up. Yeah, hold CC, hold CC.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
You can press short, I have a micro battery as long as you don't press short.
Bit more CC than last time, that's okay.
We can go back grab. Yeah, I got it metal spread, so it's somebody else.
I chuckle every time I see him as minion.
I'm just vibing with this at this point.
Oh my god, yeah.
I mean, we play well, but we will not C4, which means we may... Yeah.
What do you mean? Everyone's alive?
Yeah.
Who's everyone?
Everyone important, right?
Always you are 100% of the stuff is correct.
No, I'll solo, it's fine. I'll solo, it's fine.
Have fun, bro.
I think you've got a timer to hit there. Oh,
Timers are optional when you're...
But okay, like 60-ish%. Not too bad.
One person gets it unexpectedly.
Becoming stalwart and step X with extra stun break. That's a good idea.
Everybody gets the plague and dies.
yeah, I don't know if I got it or if somebody else.
Thank you for that, Tom.
Right away.
You had it first.
Okay. Yeah.
No, wait a second. No, Humba had it, and then...
Humba had it first. We had somebody, I think, get knocked into him or something. And then...
Yeah, that's very important for the anybody who has stability. Tornadoes.
Yeah,
You can just fully ignore them if we have stability. I think it was mostly not an issue in sub 2, since, I mean, Paragon and Firebrand have all the stabs. But sub 3, you have to watch out for that, since Orbis may not have enough stability or not be in range for it sometimes. And Dot maybe doesn't have enough, but the Rituals have their 4, and I think Stunbreak on Zendra's weapon.
well, we have stability here as well. But
Yeah.
like the second part that went wrong, people were standing in Tornado on 10. You know, we just got mixed together.
Yeah, I think we could have killed that crab there as we did. And it would have been fine that we killed it if we faced, if we split the beast.
So we probably shouldn't have killed
If
that
we don't
crab
split
right
the
there, it
beast
sounds
correctly,
like.
then that crab needs to stay alive, so we face faster and get rid of the bees. But the first two set of bees that we got were very good, as they should have been.
And I focus
you guys-
on getting the crabs low, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
So-
which I
so
think
we
you were
can,
doing because I saw number 5 was on 20% before storm phase, which is good. So yeah, just focus on taking them low, but not killing them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't rush in and kill the crabs. It's not like normal
Let's
mode.
talk about the baiting. 'Cause I
Yes.
feel like we're going downstate for no reason there. Don't know if I talk about it or you guys do. Like I don't mind.
I think you're better
If
than me.
you go
'cause-
ahead, go ahead.
Okay, well, basically, like we say, you know, stack on circle, for example, right? If you have a croc, well, there's 2 call spars you mentioned. Keep running back, but like if somebody doesn't do that, it's kind of annoying. If you have a tether or you have a croc, just stand here. They'll
Right
crouch.
about
You
on.
can
Bit
dodge
ahead of
when they
4.
crouch. They'll jump, they'll miss, and they will like basically stop moving for a while.
Yeah.
So if you have a croc on you, just be in front of the group and dodge backwards, but not on top of the group.
Yeah.
Or
Or
if
to
you
the
don't
side.
trust yourself, like let's say there's well, Orbis, wait, stand still there. Like imagine Orbis has a croc, I have a croc, and you don't trust you can dodge. Just stand still, take the hit, stun break, and go to the group.
If you get jumped by 2, you will go downstate. If you get jumped by 1 and are not full HP or don't have protection, you also go downstate. Even me as a quick throw round with like 28k, when I have full boons, I can't take 2 crocs. Even from 1, I take like 3/4.
They delete barrier as well. Something to bear in mind with the croc attack is you technically can't dodge it. It's just that the dodge is taking you out of range.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it will leap towards you, but you can't dodge the actual attack. So you have to dodge a little bit early, so when it lands, you're out of its range.
Yeah. Nothing works against the croc stun if you're inside the area. No distortion, no ages, no stability, no
Okay, that's
dodging,
good to know.
Nothing. You have to be
So-
physically out.
So it crouches, and when it crouches, it won't move anymore until it's leapt.
Yeah, so basically,
So you leap while it's crouching.
you know, you can, yeah. And after your dodge, and if it still hasn't jumped, keep backpedaling, right? There's no reason to stand still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You bait
if
your
you're-
Alright, we'll have to
then
keep that in
you
mind. So
follow.
stand in front of
just what
4,
the founder was saying,
if we are
if you're not
targeted
worried
by
about
a
the group at all, just
croc,
to the side instead of back.
dodge when they crouch, dodge the side ideally.
Right, I won't do range checks anymore. When all are in position on tag, then I assume you are ready. And
So like
Orbis will
Cerus.
just do a countdown when he pleases.
3, 2, 1, go.
Down slightly.
Oh,
Down straight, yeah.
Keep shouting.
Good, we face. And go through the hitbox straight. There is spotters. Stay. And
that seems to be pretty good cleave.
if you go inside the sand, oh, that is also a bit of a difference. The sand will swirl, so you get out better by jumping. Yeah, I didn't get out in time. There we go. Unless you want to continue in practice.
Yeah, that's true.
Got
The
GG.
sand swirls you inwards, and it's pretty stupid. When you're not on the ground, the swirl effect will be lessened on you, so jumping out is usually the best way to go, but it's working in the opposite direction, so it was basically dead.
Okay, so there I had to
it
take
also
soup.
To you to remember movements.
Does it swirl clockwise or anti-clockwise?
I think I got swirled clockwise just now.
Okay. So you can
yeah,
actually
this
use that
was
to your
slightly too.
advantage.
I think it was clockwise.
But I'm not sure if it's random or if it was just.
I see.
Stuff.
So if it's permanently clockwise, you can try to use that to your advantage.
My
There is
lack
also a different
radius.
bug,
600.
where,
Okay, so it's
you
pretty
move your
high.
ass and it keeps moving you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's stupid.
To fix
You
that,
will notice
just
if you have it. It's just annoying as hell.
Yeah, it's just annoying. But to get rid of it, you either wait or you go in sand and out again.
Yeah.
So
Also
the set
decent
doesn't
if
register you moving, you leaving it.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's great.
It's really
Perfectly
if you want to get
not.
out of the way, super speed is also nice. I think Sin, you may have some.
Yeah, super speed.
Check what I have on my
On
bar.
2 different buttons.
Cool. Yeah, we've got
Buttons
claw.
down,
Excellent.
speed as well.
just on the stab. The 3 Richards in my group try and be aware of your stab. As Kira was said earlier, I don't have stab for. If we have tornadoes on top of us, I can't stab them forever, unfortunately.
Yeah. But basically, everybody but Orbis in sub 3 also be aware of your stab stacks and do as you need.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so I'll try and give stab to more people.
Cool.
So you're actually using a blink to dodge the smart.
As you should.
Yeah, I like that. I've learned to dodge it with surgeon.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got it.
I'm just angry I did all the work for no reason. Blink happens.
10, 11, take them please.
Yeah, taken.
You took it from the inside. You take one of the
Gotcha.
The attack trap 8 was a work of duty, by the way.
Yeah, that was
Oop.
Careful. Oh my gosh. Triple kill.
Rockers.
These are, by the way, the reason whether we're gonna kill or like win the time to get something. We need to kill one.
I'm the fourth not a player, but I guess that works as well.
We need extra details for the rest of us.
Yeah, when she's up, you can move through her. You don't need to move around her while she's up. She only notices you if you move into the point that is not there. That means
Oh no,
she can
oh no, oh no, sorry. Oh no, okay. Yeah. That was horrible.
Come up, come up.
Oh.
Goodbye. And no. Right, we're going way now.
I went too late. I was too late.
Yeah, it's hard for me.
Yeah, my bad. I thought I'd know you when I'm here.
If you have the artifact, roll Cerus.
Yeah, 13 each.
Is the 10 shorter on taking from you, Elvis?
Thank you.
Ah.
I have the...
Trying to start the animating music.
This,
I love it.
yeah.
What was his dead as well? He GG'd.
Ah, okay. That's why.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, when Orbis gets it, we usually want to speed up the taking. So...
Okay, so that's not as much time on taking it from Elvis as the others.
Yeah,
So we wait for like 8 stacks on Orbis and 10 to 15 on someone else,
I mean,
right?
Orbis will just tell when it's
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it took a lot more damage than I expected. I was only on 8 stacks, and I just chonked.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't feel like it's time yet, and I saw you going down. I was like, holy.
Yeah,
Sounds like
tank,
eight is that
This
wrong.
is definitely seeming like a really
Tank is the
cursed
worst
encounter
place to
that's
get the beast.
heavily impacted by RNG.
Because he can get extra defense debuff from Kela, I think, and
If he
Kela
messes
does
it up,
damage as
and
well.
in general, he just takes all the stuff from Kela to the face. Yeah.
Yeah, getting chonked. Right. 3, 2, 1. I killed him.
So I know this is not fair me, but I like it when you can just That's always good.
Always up trash.
11, 12, thank you.
Oh, yeah, but you're down, doesn't. Oh, it's not, so I can give you a thing.
How many stacks do you have?
Oh, shoot. Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
This
Yeah.
will work again.
How many stacks do I have? What do you mean?
it sure feels
Okay, I saw your HP ticking down. I didn't know if you were getting hot.
I know, Josh, you just started with Luminary, so it's probably quite a lot that you have to focus on.
That's right, we're getting there. Just to clarify, who am I taking from again?
Not the person with the marker.
Whoever is not me.
The random
Not
assigned
marker
person.
and not tag. I mean, yeah, not marker and not tag. So
Not
if-
marker, not tag.
Yeah. So the person who doesn't have a marker, basically.
Okay, so a person with bees who's looking sus who doesn't have a marker.
Yeah.
Looking sus. What?
So yeah. Basically, at the start, you will see the first person get the bees, and it's usually that person.
Okay.
By the way, it was right that I killed for and
So
kept
Orbis
alive,
got it at
right?
the start, then Sin took over from Orbis. Next set, I will take from Sin, and you will take from the initial patient.
Okay.
So Orbis in that case, yeah. Everything else that is
Next cage, right? No, not the bees.
adjustment will be mentioned in voice communications.
Yes, Crab 4 should always die no matter what. What
Okay.
is correct.
Oh, Desktop is internet. Ooh.
Yeah. And Berserker is actually insane here.
Invite the Desi.
I
What's
think he's
Archon?
into Blade Swarm.
That works as well.
Hades, do you want to watch Discord stream or not?
No. I mean,
Okay.
it is being streamed on Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Just wanted to know if you want to watch a different POV.
No.
Live on
I will leave now.
Twitch.tv.
Bye.
Oh my god! On Twitch.tv/ConnorConCarne. Right now.
Oh,
Guys,
Also
who's
join
the-
the Wii hype.
I don't know if we're audible, but everybody sell your house and sub the proceeds to Josh.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I can vouch for that.
Yeah, problem with that, you kind of have to have a house.
Yeah, I
just have a
seem to be
house or have-
skipping that too.
Just go.
Okay, I need to go get a house before I can do that, but I'm on it, okay?
That was good as well. I like to hear.
Steal a house key?
Oh, so cute.
Just get a house forehead.
That's how it works. Can I buy a Lego
You
house?
broke me a
and
bit
just
with that.
Lego
That's how I
house?
got my house. Like, what do you mean?
Can you just say the key to the house?
No?
yeah, we have a short break. Be right back then as well.
Oh yeah, it's that time, ain't it?
Oh, nice. So we'll actually go take a break and go stretch Alex. Thank you so much for the sub, Orbis.
Desco, try.
If you're feeling daunted by the thought of sticking
Just
your
get
hand
a
up to be
house
the healer
forehead.
because you don't feel up to that responsibility, then I've got the build for you. My opinion is one of the top 3 healers in Guild Wars 2, and it happens to be one of the simplest to play. So let's dive in with what is one of the hardest carrying heal builds in Guild Wars 2, and also one of the simplest to play. Heal Scourge is by far the best healing build that Necromancer has access to, and it's also one of my go-to builds when I'm looking to hard carry in raids and really just ensure that bosses are getting cleared no matter what. Where a lot of healers in Guild Wars 2 are focused on providing direct healing when people take damage, Heal Scourge does it a little bit differently. Here instead you're going to focus on providing a bunch of preemptive healing with barrier, as well as the ability to revive allies from downstate insanely quickly. Like I mentioned before, it's also a build that's very simple to get up and running, and with very minimal knowledge of how the build works, you can get into raids, start healing, and know you're going to at least be doing a halfway decent job. Not only do we have incredible barrier access, we also have access to low cooldown Aegis so we completely mitigate certain attacks, as well as pretty good access to stability as well. Not as good as things like Chronomancer or Heal Firebrand, but we have a workable amount of stability. Another great thing about Heal Scourge is the fact that you can really customize this to suit whatever encounter you want. Most of the value on Heal Scourge actually comes from your Shroud skills, which really leaves your utility skills and your weapons up for grabs so you can customize them to whatever you want. Your weapons and utility skills, while important, aren't critical at all for how Heal Scourge functions. So this means that you can customize basically everything to your preference and playstyle, or slot in different skills depending on the encounter. So you've got a lot of different toys to play with here. Now the main mechanic for Scourge is that instead of having your second health bar in Death Shroud, it's now getting converted to Desert Shroud. So you don't get the second health bar, but you instead get permanent access to your Shroud skills, whether you are in or outside of Shroud. Now your first Shroud skill, Manifest Sandshade, for you as a Heal Scourge is going to deal a little bit of damage, it's going to apply barrier to you and allies, inflict conditions, and it's going to have an important interaction with a few traits to make sure you take reduced damage and have increased boon duration. So generally, if you are playing Heal Scourge, you want to have at least one shade up at all times. Very important. You can also spread them out around the group as well. Quite often on Scourge, a lot of the boons that you apply are applied around you or your shades. So you can be strategic about your shade placement to get the most boon coverage on your team. Super handy. Nefarious Favor is a very low cooldown condition cleanse on your team, because whenever you pop this, one of their conditions is going to be converted to a boon, and this is on just over a 4-second cooldown, which is insanely short. One of the things about Heal Scourge is that you actually have a huge amount of condition cleanse baked into your build for free, so lean into that on condition heavy encounters. Sand Cascade is really just going to apply barrier to you and your team, which is going to be very important in your Alacrity application later, the main point of Heal Scourge. Garish Pillar is going to fear targets around you and your shades, and through interactions with some of your traits, it's actually going to be a huge amount of passive healing as well. So whenever you activate Shroud 4, which in this case is Garish Pillar, you're going to heal around you and your shades. This is actually a very big source of your sustained healing, so you can typically blast this off cooldown to have that really high level of sustained healing, or you can try and save it as well, particularly if you need to revive your allies or if you need to recover from a big hit. Now Sandstorm Shroud is sort of your equivalent of entering Death Shroud that you would normally have on Necromancer. You still have access to all your skills, so there's no change there, but it's going to provide you a ton of barrier as well as protection, and that barrier, because of your traits, is going to get turned into Alacrity. So the more barrier you apply, the more boons you're going to apply, the more damage you can mitigate. Barrier
To make that work.
and we're back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, let's go. Hang on.
Is it due to the F3 or what makes positioning weird?
Hammer 2.
Yeah.
If you get the first hit and the third hit, it does some funky
Oh,
things.
hang on. Actually appear as
You
online.
can do
That sounds
absolute
weird.
bullshit with Hammer 3 and dodging the crocs as well though.
True.
So I have to keep an eye on the animation of the crocs to know when to stun break
So
peeps
it's
as well.
mostly about the hitbox of
Might
Kela
stop
being so
recording.
big that multiple hits of the Hammer 2 can
Yeah, it's probably a bit too much in terms of saving
Yeah.
that, so let's
I
nuke
think
a
it needs
portion
to
of
be
that.
like 450 or 500 hitbox size.
Six
for
gigs,
this
yeah,
power,
let's
right?
nuke it.
Yeah, and it needs
Ah,
to be the first
nope,
and
wrong
third
shortcut,
hit,
wrong
because the
OS.
second hit has an ICD.
There we go.
That sounds so stupid. That
Oh, there it goes, hang on.
Can you dodge the wave with Hammer 3 as well?
Usually
Yeah,
you
that's
use it,
probably having the
but
disconnection
issue
issue,
is
so that's
after
actually just a
Hammer 3
restart
gets
client
you
issue.
past the wave, you move back into the wave.
No, like you.
Let's bring that
To the
back.
side, out of it and then back in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that should work, yeah? I mean, it works for Kadim Kite and it works for Decima Kite.
I mean, if you're in trouble, even as a ritualist, you can Shroud 5 over the wave as well.
Technically, the wave, you can
That
also
will
do
show
a
some
Hail Mary
noises.
dodge. You can also do a Hail Mary dodge since
Sydney Oasis, thank you for the follow.
lucky enough that you dodge past one of the kill boxes.
I could tell when I couldn't actually interact with the squad UI. I'm like, oh yeah, it's doing the DC.
You do it so that
but
do a dodge jump
it's a
though.
bit more likely than the Sabbatha wall. It's not as unlikely. I've done it like I think once or twice.
Is there also something I can do as a virtuoso outside of bringing blink?
Spare 5 if you have a target.
I don't have a spear.
Then not enough. Then it's just the normal dodge. If you can't get out any other way. Then
I
you
went
just
for the
have to-
I went for the full range variant.
Yeah, okay. Great sword and yeah.
The dagger sheet as what?
Go throw down some more food. And I'll get some more from my bank for that.
Ooh. Now that I look a bit closer, I see a lot of people with the embodiment of sin title. Wow.
I wonder where it comes from.
I'm waiting for my inflatable type.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
you're
Which
so
one are you
right,
missing,
that's
Orbis?
crazy.
I'm
Which one
missing
are you
4 and
missing?
5 still.
Wait, but 5 is very doable, so that's already good news.
Yeah, I just don't have a.
I mean, if you've done 1 and 8, 4 is also easy, I guess.
Yeah, we've been working on 4. I
We
think.
are all back. Orbis, if you
Yes. 3,
Alright.
Someone carries me through infallible.
2, 1, go.
Oh, well, fast go. Not so bad.
Oh, I give you a lot of warning right now.
After him.
Back up.
I got back early. Yeah, I got it too. 10, 11, we're gonna circle.
I'll come to you, it's fine.
No, we have one dead already that we can't have that.
So I think we need to spread a bit more at the start.
Once Orbis gets thrown to the middle, immediately move after him. Don't stay still, don't sleep. We have to move as close to Orbis as we can. So you just move to Orbis. We are already in the hitbox.
And do I have
And
any
then the
strange
person
graphic
moves to the
settings
side
as well?
fast. Like 90
Let's double
Orbis
check.
is usually best.
No, looks fine. No, looks pretty normal.
Oh, does it desync here as well, Andrew?
Yeah, it desyncs, but in a pretty bad manner, basically. It desyncs you in front or instead of behind.
Oh, that's stupid.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Como does it every time a void launch to float as well.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, because he's quite flirty Como, but I also don't understand why he can do it.
Yeah, I'm already in the hitbox, basically. Side, you know, yeah, normally go. Go the part.
Yeah, I got it early.
There you do non-B. I want to do the not marker soon. You go out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very fine to me.
Just spread into the people. Just spread out. Spread into it.
By the way, if you see that your rest target is like...
There we go.
Look for salvage, get to circle marker and proper. There is one right on us.
There we go, it did a thing.
Ouch.
That's it.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Walkers are dead, now we get the trapper.
A real bad FPS there.
Yeah, I thought you were talking to me, not Humber.
Humber!
We continue for now to get more practice with the bees next phase.
I might actually just restart my client, because that's like real bad.
Always come to us. Yeah, just move out of the sand.
That's like having a real freak out.
Next crocs, but we will face shortly, but they will still be there, so care.
That was too early.
Kill the crocs.
Oh no, it's just me restarting my client. No, perfectly calm. I did 1,500 pulls of Harvest Temple. My patience is infinite.
Crab 4 just appeared and immediately exploded. That was great.
Oh, good.
Alright, let's see.
To the side, good job. Who has it?
It's
I
me.
just remember they can now move in.
Yeah, we're just getting like surprisingly low FPS there. Might have been a weird interaction with Blishard.
I'm on 50.
Oh, we'll play soon anyway. Just
I'm
take
ready,
just
I'm-
take.
Oh yeah,
Take now.
Oh, too late.
We CC this during
Yeah,
the
yeah.
phase we want to CC. Phasing. Grab 8.
Bait the crocs in front of 4, by the way. Like, wait for Kela to
Yep.
go and then.
Oh fuck, I didn't move far enough.
It's Discord using like all
But hey,
my
the crab was in the position it
CPU.
was supposed to be in, I think.
We need to kill a proc, guys. Quick. Just.
It's like peaking at 40%.
Okay, we have a proc. Always you can come.
Focus on 2. Like, with your spirits if you're
yep.
ready.
No? Actually, no, it's Dolphin.
Yep, you have to jump to get out of the sand better.
That was bad, man.
Oops. Oh yeah, Josh is back. Hello. Next set of crocs.
Even with jumping, it feels like I'm not moving at all.
Yeah, it's the sand is bad.
Yeah, it was weird. In my actual
It's
like
not
thing,
about sand.
my actual system monitor, it said Discord, but it had the dolphin thing, like the dolphin icon, and then they swapped over.
Okay, boss
Yeah,
up.
I think that's what I
There you go. That's like much more reasonable now.
No CC for this.
Yeah, I was getting like 30 FPS when I looked in that direction before. Now I'm at 70s. That was weird.
The same as in
Can I replicate that?
You see tornado to the group, then you just stab them up.
Okay. Seems to
Okay,
be
don't
fine.
get that crap behind us. Just soften it up.
Yeah, why is Dolphin using 30% of my CPU?
I'm on 10.
Picking up.
Interesting. If I close that.
Be phasing
Oh,
soon
you
anyway,
can't
so
see
you can
it
just
yet.
spread however. Just spread.
We can do if it's a
Index and stuff? Maybe.
Go 10 as well. Be
That's
prepared
interesting.
before you move.
We'll go again.
Okay, and move out to the north, to the pain.
I mean, yeah, we're writing this video.
Croppers are here.
Oh, dude, I got 2 crocs as well.
Hmm. And then, yeah, it goes back down to normal levels.
Crocs are dying a bit slow.
Yeah, it needs
Alright,
to go faster.
cool. I'll keep that in mind.
You want that Orbis?
I'm dead.
I won't have Dolphin open.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm dead.
So it's
That's
like
usually the issue that people face, just crops dying too slow, and that's what's happening right there. Also, 10 is pretty fucked.
It will shrink slowly, but
Yep, get out of the sand.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Everyone, make sure to go check out Bible Annie over their amazing Twitch channel. We're doing our first ever Kela CM today. It's quite scuffed.
so just a reminder. Oh, took
Yeah.
a sec. Kill crop before Kela.
I just found a fun interaction where if I open my File Explorer on Linux, it uses like 30% of my CPU.
To reset, since Josh is already back as well.
Nice. Remember that when Kela is eating crocs, you can walk through.
Oh, you're so coming to games in EU, watch this space? Oh, yes, make it happen.
Because they were trying to avoid Kela. When she's eating, the way you can think
Yes,
about
the
it
time
is
has
if there's a
finally
box
come.
between you and Kela, you are safe. So when I'm pulling Kela through group over here, and everyone's going around to the side or going where they can go, or even stacking in front of it, you're just putting yourself in danger. After the crabs are dead and there's crocs on the ground and Kela's coming towards you, you can just stand behind the crocs and it will always
Thank
be
God, make it
safe.
look fun. It's exceptional fun.
And it's an easy opportunity for you to get some DPS in if you want.
If we call for like swapping position or moving past Kela, if there is an eat,
What happens if I
then you
go
can just
Dolphin?
wait until she
I just have it
arrows
on
and you can
here.
just walk through her. You will only get killed by the eat if you move.
Okay, it's fine.
Moves into you while she's underground.
But if I
even
go
it
into
arrows
the
while you're still doing
videos
that, you're
folder,
safe.
It's so stupid.
Inside Kela.
It feels so counter.
Yeah, so if I go into the video folder,
Yeah, but it is like
while I'm
they
recording,
just checked, if
it
your,
uses up a bunch of
central hitbox
CPU.
intersects with
Okay,
your
cool.
hitbox. Kinda like that. With the edge of her hitbox. And if that doesn't happen, then you're safe.
Yeah, because it pulls the files in the folder and the size changes. Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah,
So if I stopped recording, that would probably be
and
fine.
Also, if Crab 4 spawns, do not go behind Crab 4. So that if there's a bit of sand here from Crab 4, and in the storm phase you're moving as a group, don't go behind it because it's a pain in the ass for me to try and kite that.
I wish there was a way where I could just target the
Stay in
person who
front.
gets the
Always stay in
initial
front of Crab 4 if it spawns. So if there's no Crab 4,
initial
don't go
Bs, that would
behind
make
it.
it much easier for me to
But the
actually
moment
see.
there's sand here where circle is, you need to never go behind it. Treat it as if it's the end of the arena. Okay. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Cerus, welcome in. Great to have you here.
It's fine. 10, 11, take this.
There we go.
Amazing. Kill the grab next boss and then.
Yeah, there we go.
Then fine. I'm moving on.
Res. Boon table and aDPS is also broken for some reason.
Go in and kill the grab. It's not the wet left, but yeah, and out in the Goodbye. Yeah, that's good. Cerus decides when to
Yeah, just that was a bit confusing to me.
Yeah, we lost a bit of range with Adis getting swapped to Westbrook, but yeah, if the crab is that low, then I think just Shroud auto attacks and the spirit.
See if that ends up fixing itself at some point. Or maybe if I
Yeah, I wouldn't
nuke the tabs, bring them
With
back.
super speed, you have issues walking out of the sand. It's
Yeah,
that bad.
sand's pain.
Yeah,
I've
or
realized.
unless you have Shroud 5.
That's right, it's not a CM run if I don't run into random technical issues.
If people want to, they can bring sword, but I don't.
Oh, could you explain the T-comp for this? We have a heal troubadour who is our kiter.
Let's do a bit of range.
The remaining boon DPS and heal boon are basically ones that provide a boatload of group stun breaks. We have bursty, power DPS classes, preferably with the option for range. So that's why you got like Ritualist, we got Desk Orb on Blade Swarm because they like Blade Swarm. And we have a Virtuoso here who's going to focus on
It's 1200 range.
killing the crabs from
I
range.
think this
That's
probably
basically
has
it.
a hard time, but 3 and 2 work.
Yeah, and then well, you refresh them with Shroud 5 either way, and if we all do that, it's fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, don't risk going to wave if you know that you could get killed. Very easy. So like, say for example, if you have your Shroud 5 up,
Interesting, because yeah, we've got
but if you're
metrics working,
also Ritualist with Shroud 5, then good luck.
but not that.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
And we lost her. Yes.
Yeah, but again.
Sounds good for me behind.
11, 12, 13.
Someone else was here taking 2, so now we're expecting.
Run into the group if you are in danger. Yeah, that's actually the good part about delaying crabs at the start, a piece at the start. You can way more easily start than later.
Okay, so I need to actually change my DPS priority there.
Holy fuck. She's on gas.
That is quite
But yeah, when she's fast, she may just overshoot the crocs as well. Basically, you can imagine this as she has.
Now just turn that off. That's not really doing anything.
There's somebody in the box. And only during that she will unburrow. So she has like a period where she doesn't unburrow or can't unburrow. So
Yeah, what did you actually say? Because yeah, I saw I got auto-modded in German.
The weird thing is she zoomed to the side to get me.
Yeah, not necessarily you, but the furthest target. So if she's faster, the targeting also becomes a bit whack since she moves so quickly. She may run to people you don't expect, since those people just went to become the furthest target due to her moving so fast. So maybe that was the place there.
It would have been me going out of range of her.
Yeah. So yeah, the faster she gets, the more dangerous and erratic the movement becomes.
Yeah.
Right, 3, 2.
Well designed fight overall. Yep.
I don't like how they do tanking.
Yeah.
After this, a fight like this, it's crazy.
Okay.
Doing some whack hacking stuff for a while.
Yeah, but line of sight and closest is like something you can manage. You know, furthest targets.
So that one I took it from the wrong one.
Any of the designated B people as well as the backup, pay attention to where they are so you can move immediately. Be always ready to move at command.
Yeah, it was me. I took the bees from the wrong person.
Ah, okay. Would it be easier for you, Josh, to take from the marker person? And we can just change that.
Probably keep it as it is, I think. It's mostly my sleep deprivation doing it, but conceptually it's the same.
Okay.
Sleep deprivation does not good.
Yeah, it is not good. I know from experience. It feels pretty shit. You just are physically there, but that's it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay, we got it.
Beast?
Don't run the crab to the back, don't run the fox to the back, everyone in the back.
Remember, if you have got already
Needs points.
Just to the side there.
try and get some cleave on her when she jumps up to go get some cleave. She'll jump up again in a second, so try and get some cleave. most of these ones goes.
Yep. They will be right now. Or could be.
Okay.
They're gonna spawn. Yeah.
Okay, right on us.
Their spawn actually depends on when we use the cooling.
We placed. Oh yeah, we placed. That's not good. We have water-related issues. Roll up. Not up.
Yep.
Didn't see the last one was alive. They killed 2 more people. Whatever was walking away.
We're making your first, second character, so no one plays the story multiple times with different characters. Entirely up to your preference.
I got you.
Oh, that's true.
Ah.
Oh fuck, I'm back now.
Like, I've done story on multiple characters sometimes, but
Where's Orbis?
yeah, quite often I won't.
It disappeared.
For the sand.
Fine.
Did I throw it in the right direction?
I forgot I didn't. Oh yeah, good job, guys. I thought you were dead.
But you can still rest me soon.
Oh, what did I kill?
Oh yeah, this is a PvP match, by the way. Good luck.
Is that a sex couple kill? Holy!
Kill.
Oh my god, that's wild.
This-
Fine, you're not my quickness, I'm okay with that.
I don't think I'm okay with that, to be honest.
Dodged. It's quite scuffed.
I mean, that'll be fine. You know, I prepare you being.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
That croc, did that assassinate 6 people?
No, you
Look like it.
outside of like doing the story for the first time made for mastery points, stuff you don't need to do it again.
28k to 0.
Like I have 26 characters in this account. I have not done story on all of
It's really
them.
late, it does affect the second set spawn, so we just gotta focus on that.
We want to kill as soon as you can. Just don't hold anything. Not at all. Just
Again,
follow. No
Do I ignore? Do even I ignore the crabs for the crocs?
No.
Okay.
Try and kill crabs if you can, but if you get targeted
I
by
wonder if I
croc,
even just
like,
I mean-
not killing yourself.
even set this
With
to
full Ritz and a blade
DPS
throw
is
and
probably not that much of an
then
issue, but if I set this to
just after the jump.
concentration,
Yeah.
so if I do end up having to do a bit of a scuffed
The only one resting.
boon application by camping in Radiant Forge when I'm on Greatsword, at least it's not gonna damage the group too much.
So everyone needs to pay attention to this. You need to be aware if you have croc or not, because you cannot be assassinating your team. If you get downed, the choice is either you avoid the damage and don't get downed, you down yourself, or you down the entire group. So those are your 3 choices. Don't pick the third one. If you don't think you're gonna be able to dodge it, then just take the hit and get downed. Here, if you have crocs, be in front of the group. So if there's no crab 4, be on circle. Everyone else will be behind circle. If there is crab 4, everyone will just be shifted a bit further forwards. Be in front of the group. Don't be on the group, and don't let the crocs jump onto, because you will assassinate everyone. Check your bar. There is a debuff on your bar that says that you're targeted.
Okay.
It's the normal what's it called? Fixate icon on your bar.
Yeah. Fix it icon and you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
You good?
By the way, the thing that can
Also
help,
nothing.
like, I always do this, I just run towards my croc, right? You just force the jump, and then you're done.
Yes, the moment the croc jumps, it's basically safe, because it should die before the next jump.
Okay, cool. Keep that in
The most
mind.
important thing is getting it to jump.
Okay.
And
Once the
not on the
first jumps are dealt with, then they should just not have a chance to do anything else.
So you move to the croc and then dodge backwards like
Yeah, so like
or something.
imagine Orbis is a croc, and okay, we say we stack here. I actually run to Orbis. He's gonna crouch. I backpedal. I dodge, and then I yeet out anyway. Oh, dude, I love that movement. That was 10 out of
I
10.
love that Orbis really played along
Yeah,
with
that
that.
was
That's
not movement.
amazing.
But yeah,
Oh,
that way basically the jump is not timer based, it's proximity based. So you might as well run to it, And then if I fail my dodge, I am off group anyway, so I get a red.
He's
I agree.
the example why he's what they modeled the Prog AI after.
If you want a little process to follow, just if you want a little process in Storm to follow, just go to circle, check your bar. If you have the debuff, try to find your croc. If you don't have the debuff, go backward. That's the best way to put it.
Orbis wanna do another simulation?
Just crop, now you do the dodge though.
Simulation
Oh.
over.
Ignore what-
Everyone practicing was
I'm jumping, I'm jumping, I'm jumping. Oh,
Oh,
You're
you're
dead.
dead.
no,
You're
no,
done.
not like that. Wait,
You're done, son. You didn't prepare yourself.
see, you didn't dodge.
Hey, excuse me. I'm the croc.
I jumped.
All right. 3,
Prog doesn't dodge.
3, 2, 1.
Bunch of kids playing games, playing pretend.
I run, you hide.
Okay, so I have to keep an eye on that person.
Oh yeah, don't go in there.
Okay, where are they? Oh,
Clockwise though, right?
It was counterclockwise before. I got counterclockwise before. I think we ran
Clockwise. Oh, I only noticed clockwise.
Funny if one side is clockwise and the other is counterclockwise or
see
something.
how ping's starting to
I was
climb
about
up
to say
there.
this, right here, right? We're on the equator, and one side is the northern hemisphere, and one side is the southern hemisphere.
this thing here. I got spun counterclockwise.
Not the equator.
Oh, that
So,
ping's gonna be
from
bad.
the perspective, they are all clockwise.
Seeing the return packets fluctuate means that ping's going to be real high. Oh,
I guess.
Oh my god.
That's not how that works.
Absolutely, because if you instead lay on the ground, then it moves the other way.
Oh, if you're looking up.
If you want the boon heal, I would
okay,
not
that's
say-
stabilized a bit. Let's
Yeah,
see
just
if
go
it
onto the
works.
floor and look at one of them.
Alright, that leap felt fine.
That's not a very healthy place to live in, though.
Kela basement strat when?
It's fine. It's a basement. Yeah, but
I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining Sin as a dog trio, like with three like
Perfect.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. One second, need to charge my mantra.
No! I'm wasting Zinray's weapon for that 15 extra DPS.
He's so trolling,
Okay, there we go. Got the opener reasonably down.
dude. Please, send me back up.
Saying it again. I'm contacting your mama. I mean, we're way too far away from Kela. You guys need to swim.
13. I fortunately grabbed something.
Guys, be closer to Kela. Everybody's like in
Okay, let's run back.
Give you a not then go.
There we go.
Now, now. Ah, they're gone. Now it's Trevor,
Better.
Much better, much better.
yeah, just go to the side. Spawn. Next set of blocks spawning soon, fast, so they will be appearing up right on us. If you have the other one, okay, one is still priority, well done. Last one is dead, and shield
There we go. We're about to phase.
And there she is. In hitbox, no CC.
Back up.
Yeah, I was focusing on the crest. I didn't have Prog on.
We go into the wave after for number 6.
Yeah, careful the boss. Careful the boss.
And here we go.
He is really fun. I'm
He's going after you guys.
Goodbye. Everyone go all the way.
But I was not in the wave anymore, right?
I'm not sure how the wave decides to ignore me. I mean to still do it.
According to the overlay, your crops don't seem to be
I was definitely in it. I just moved and gone straight towards it.
Though I think the circle, and if you still...
Oh, we're back up.
Oh, somebody.
Ouch.
Slug fucker.
Yeah, that's a reset.
Any DPS builds need next to any targeting do its DPS? I would think probably something like Reaper would actually be quite good at it. Reaper, I think, doesn't really care that much.
And we're good.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
These are usually quite well, unless something fucky happens. But in later phases, if we don't kill a crab...
I need 20k ancient coins for Clobian Green. You have like 30. How can you farm this? Guide or website? Yeah, Coden caches with a War Claw is going to be a great way to do it. I think even the Greater Arcane Chest and Secrets of Obscure might give ancient coins as well now. So you can park characters at them.
In case of backup for Josh, like for example, do I take it from Josh or do I take it from someone else?
Backup takes it always from the initial one, yeah.
Okay, always the initial one.
So if you're backup for Josh, you gotta take Josh.
So yeah, backup works as follows, Desera. If Sin gets the first,
Yeah, then I take her. Yeah.
if
Rules for taking the bees
me
are
or Josh
tricky.
gets the first, then yeah, you basically take it from me or Josh.
Okay, good.
3, 2, 1, go.
The way is lit.
What are the next
Synergy is beautiful. Free becomes
Josh take. Good. Face him. I got the cover, I stay here. Yeah, on the board.
Everybody went deep.
That was scary.
Oh, we're losing you at 99%, sorry.
There we go. That's all done.
stand your ground.
That's cool.
Next set of blocks, next set of blocks.
It's not that trusting, it's about trusting Kela.
By the way, we are in full range on C1, which is good news.
Sharp stick.
Yes. Careful. Go get the first please.
Yeah, we got the rest. This problem is something. Let's go. You'll go up soon. And she stays up, yeah.
Back up on Josh.
11. It's fine, didn't really need anyways.
Watch out, Copper is coming. And okay, they're done.
Sweet.
Watch out, there may be a wave soonish. Could be a flip side, it's on the other side, we're safe. And be ready for cleansing.
We'll get a second one heat as well, so be ready to go. Next second heat now.
Yeah. What's happening? Oh, wait, we're gonna find it later.
Yeah, we're gonna make it
And there they are, there they are.
Be ready for the jump. Get rest.
Yeah, and relieve them.
Big stun.
Move to her one. Yeah, that one. Nice to see.
Right, treat 4 like it's the end of the line, so do not go behind 4.
He does move to the side, this one, yeah.
Yeah. Also move away from me, so you have
One crop is off.
Okay, there we go.
The others. She's hard to solve with her. Hey, we solve it. We can go for okay, one.
No! Oh my.
That was unfortunate. That was the tomato.
Sounds bad. Yeah.
That's my quality of performance. Put in there, but I'll just help you out. Next step, next step.
So I need to actually save my stun breaks there.
Okay, one crop is behind.
Kill the crop first before we get back to that.
Okay, it's done, it's done.
By the way, on the Ritz, no FP, no virtual price, no skill free, and no short speed, and no short price if you have best working. Let's see, more.
Okay, wait. Okay.
10 years to be
Side.
Coming from already.
Straight. Sun. Rain. Back bottom.
Oh.
I guess she got you as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, the RNG of the crab spawns in this fight really changes it.
you're a bit too big.
But bees are getting better,
Eat 'em.
definitely. Crops have also improved, and now it's just that the
I'm sort of just picking up the bees based on vibes right now.
That's the three things that we need to get down. Two of them are getting consistent.
Nice.
We're doing the first CC after she amber.
Yeah, my aDPS is like busted.
You should have.
No, the game restart will fix that.
Possible. Any other CC during the phase we want to break as soon as we can. Yeah. Technically, I think the CC can't go on forever. I think it has a maximum duration of like 4
It
to
has,
45
yeah.
seconds.
Normally you want to break right before.
Yeah. So you can't delay it forever. It would be,
But
really good.
Like our Lumi will basically prep most of the bar anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
But that means that we actually cannot do it as a necro, otherwise we're wasting 10-20
see.
seconds of free DPS this way.
So that's 2. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
literally not
but
helping.
What attack is that even?
Let's see, where's my knockback?
Pretty much the entirety of Josh's rotation is CC.
Yep.
That sounds sad.
Yeah, it's fun finding the 2 skills that don't CC.
That's why as Ritz we really wanna just like try not to, and well as the virtuos and the blade.
By the way, do you swap relic on Ritualist to not rely on CC?
You don't use Claw Relic. You don't use Claw Relic.
No, I actually do, but I use my Greatsword 5 just as she comes up on a croc still, because it counts on the corpses.
Oh, good to know.
So during the CC phase,
I
mean, if you want something easy, use Eagle, right?
Yeah.
Eagle or Thief? Like, Thief should work as well, I guess.
I had better results with Eagle.
Ah.
Eagle is better than Thief. That's you.
It's gonna come in clutch more as well if we get to the last phase.
Yeah.
So during the CC phase, I'm holding as much CC as possible, but as Luminary, should I just go about my business as normal or still try and minimize CC?
Try and minimize your CC, but like, obviously, your lack rotation has CC in it. So try and minimize your CC if you can, but passively you'll do some. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if we are well stocked before the CC phase, then you should have a good buffer of alacrity anyway, so it doesn't matter that much that you're scuffing yourself up a little
Let's do this.
Yeah. But yeah, Eagle is better on the Crocs anyway. Thief is kind of...
Yeah, Thief is a little slow, I guess.
Yeah. Anyway, draw. Cool. 3, 2, 1. Cool.
Oh my god, Vandal doesn't wish.
I just wish I was consistent. Using a little free
Back up for Josh.
It's actually sad that I like. There's a good rotation till the first barrel for Roof.
I thought I'm back up for
the second take. It only takes in.
okay.
So now good. Just like that.
If you call me 3 cast reps, then you do place
and out we go.
By the way, the worse your stacking is, the worse your quickness will be. So you need to be in an box because I cannot control where he's going at the moment.
We have a tendency for these just be to the side and behind the group.
There we are, done. Rule number 9. There may be a wave, yeah, there is a wave, don't go to the wave. You got the wave right off that. You need to.
How is that is fine.
Oh yeah, it was just a tiny bit left. Now we go to the middle.
Yeah, I'm really bad at winning.
There it is, guys.
Careful,
Okay, Kela is coming up. Hops up there.
Here we go.
and then the storm face will bend.
Ideally, you should be on 0 CC here, so that's and then now you
We have 31 CC.
Back up for Josh. Oh.
Some of these red beasts, we yeah, we are like
Yeah, we're going to struggle with this dead dive as well. Just keep yourself alive as best you can. Try and use your skills to draw rents. Rens, I mean the Ritz. Just GG.
After CC and like a few seconds after, there will be the B. We cannot have that happen. It's just a wipe if that happens. Even if that crab was still alive, and the phase would have happened earlier, the 2 people would have died. The rest would have followed. We didn't GG that.
Torment. Pain.
The rotation is gradually getting smoother and smoother. We're having to adapt it a lot, which is fine. It's good practice.
Our overall boons during the boss phase itself. I think quickness is fine during boss phase. We only drop in quick and a luck during the split phase, of course, since we're split apart somewhat. I think.
I feel like I'm not getting stuff off. People, even if you have bees, you still need to move with Kela. Otherwise, I can't control where she
Hey,
goes.
Fermi, what's
If I
up,
can't
mate?
control where she goes, I will be sat, like, way out of range from the group until she moves to me.
Imagine the
Not
artifact
getting
being Kela. Orbis is tanking in front of Kela. We are on Kela. No, yeah, okay. If we're doing that, okay, number 4 is Kela here.
No, I
Orbis
was
is in front of
saying this is what I'm doing at the moment. Like, if Kela's the artifact and I'm sitting here and you guys are too far from her, you're not going to be getting any boons from me. And I'm just
Orbis will get shot outwards, and as soon as Orbis gets launched, you see my tag moving towards the center, towards Orbis. You need to follow as soon as he gets launched. So you get your boons, and we minimize the movement. How many more
regarding
boons? Depends on the death drop mostly, I think.
Regarding that as well, ritualists, your Shroud 5, use it towards this side of the arena. Don't just use it on spot. You want to try and make sure that your spirits are also like moving towards 4.
Yeah, L2 will move to the spirits.
We've got time for until the hour, so 10 more minutes.
Until their scrub says so, yeah.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
The way is lit.
I mean, once you get past P2, it actually gets you.
I'm gonna take. 10, 11, 12, 13. Thank you.
Well, we did kill 7, so these are going to be a little bit early, I guess. Yeah, it's okay.
I didn't get
Careful with being in front of her. Don't be in front of her, otherwise you'll get flipped and then you'll give bees to everyone.
Renato, welcome in.
I also accidentally moved in space. I think I grabbed a couple people.
me personally, be to the side of Kela, not behind her. That limits her movement.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Not myself, not my phone.
Yeah, but for the rituals, the rest, it doesn't matter. It's only for the moment.
Ooh, it's getting spread. I'll grab him that scrap in a moment. I don't think he's ready yet. Grabbing. Oh, you were a little further down than I.
B spread got really rough.
I thought I had like a second or 2 longer. But then you were gone.
It's natural that at some point focus will slip since we've been going for almost 2 hours, but yeah.
Great Sword 5 gives us quick, by the way, if you miss it, Orbis, and like it's only Josh who's gonna like kind of struggle.
Oh no, it's fine. I only missed 12 seconds of my...
What kind of elites do you have?
That's currently the most difficult encounter in Guild Wars 2. Is still Harvest Temple CM. No, Harvest Temple CM
I mean, don't you want a Luminary?
might be in like
Because
top
his
5,
tier-
I think.
I didn't play
But I'd probably say
like the Luminary
be
is
Ura
probably-
LCM.
Okay.
Then it'll be
Also gives
Cerus,
a damage modifier.
EOS,
So okay, that's why it's good on DPS and the lag DPS.
Yeah.
On quick.
And then
like,
probably
you
you're
just run a
tossing up
speed
between
boost,
things like
not
Greer
on the-
CM, Decima CM, Kela CM,
Yeah.
Harvest Temple
but
CM,
not on the lag DPS, no.
Alright.
Cerus CM.
3, 2, 1.
But no, Harvest Temple is not the most difficult now.
At least I saw a face that I also did not read English student fashion.
Puppies, I mean, oh my god, I'm so good. I'm sorry. Can you be on stat, by the way? Yeah, I'm spreading to the left. 11, I'm free up.
Okay, you already did. Okay.
Grab is low. Careful.
Oh yeah, this will not be fun.
I take them since.
Yeah, spreading bees too quick
I
here.
request that everyone remembers to stack in the beginning, because I'm realizing me and Des both spread because someone was stacking way off to the left.
Also, if you have bees, you literally have time to run.
Bane, welcome in, great to see you.
So don't
Really, you welcome in. You grew up in Korean and most will try Guild Wars
so
2,
we
but
can
the better
actually be
progression feels like a
stacked
huge
as soon as
turn off for you.
So once
Already
gets
bought
rolled,
the
you
pop
move
holics, so it's
basically
constantly bringing it up to
you
play.
see me moving
I
each
think you
other,
mean
so
the
you're
horizontal
not-
progression, where instead of having a vertical progression system, something like WoW, Guild Wars 2 very much has a horizontal system where you don't have
inside the hitbox behind Kela. The only people
where you don't have power creep, as new expansions come out. There's no power creep. That's just due to like the balance of the game, not due to your actual gear or anything like that. But Guild Wars 2 very much has a horizontal progression system.
and then the random.
And it's also a game that really encourages you to set your own goals as well. So you don't have the carrot and stick of always having a higher tier gear to chase. It's very much going for things that you find interesting and engaging.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Also, don't follow Kela when she's moving for properly. 12, 13, 14.
Let's get them up. Okay, how are we doing on a lack? Pretty good. Oh, I popped 2 stun breaks.
Yeah, I knew that because it was.
I just feel like I sandwiched myself.
It was either you or the whole group. I'm sorry.
Yeah, whole group, I mean.
Okay, you're gonna get some extra DPS in again. Leave the boss again, leave the boss again. Okay, you'll have the rock spawn soon, TM.
Stability.
Good job.
Very nice, that was very good.
Okay.
Alright, bring a face. You don't see us, sorry.
Sorry.
Keep an eye on B friend there.
I understood. I'm dead.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I'm going through the middle. I'm going through the middle.
Go around.
Yeah, careful. Need to cut us.
Big leap this way.
Fuckers. No fuckers jumping, no go, great.
I don't think it's good.
Move back.
Moving soon.
There's still one in Kela that's mine.
Yeah.
That's good.
Go.
Wait.
And
And on boss.
Hold CC.
Beautiful.
do you want to break in a second?
Ease happening.
3, 4, 5.
Ease to the side. Good job. Drop.
I'm gonna grab him.
Move with the boss.
Do not be near 8 when you pull her in. Do not be near 8.
Okay, you.
Oh, that's thank you.
Treat the walls again. Don't go behind the
And yeah, Rituals in particular is just a very good, very consistent DPS class for this encounter.
Kill and rest.
Already held up.
6.
7?
I was waiting for someone to do that, to be honest.
Nice set of box. They will be slightly delayed, but
It can be on me here, by the way, to be like you don't need to
100% Guild Wars 2 is a game that very much encourages you to set your own personal goals. Res. So it's not going to give you that characteristic, but yeah, it could be completing all the story, it could be maxing out levels of all your characters, it could be farming for legendary gear, which is a goal that I'm currently working on, trying to get every single legendary of a particular generation. And your goals will change over time as well.
yeah, if we have various goals to see them, it's too fast.
I mean, we made up.
B happening? B.
It's coming on code.
This team I think it works.
Then I have to move out of the squad. Is that what you're saying?
Wave is in. Go. Get the blockers, and then 7 and 9. I will go down, I will double down. It's fine, they should all go down.
But even if you only have a little bit of time to play each day, Guild Wars 2 is still very much a great game for you. That's one of the things that Guild specializes in, is actually, if you only have a little bit of time a day to play, there's always going to be something for you to do.
When they don't move your type, I know. Come on, Asash, thank you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Stability. First to X-Max give you hundreds of hours. Oh yeah, hundreds, if not thousands.
side. Go and do that.
You're good. Go to the middle, out of the way.
Bees.
Some of the bees. Yeah, we'll play shortly anyway. Just
Nice, super fast.
10, 11.
I got the first one.
We are ready.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting more into tomatoes, but that's how this fight is.
Yeah. Keep going. Yes.
Basic looks like a really good series. No point in that.
Oh, and one more.
Oh, rough.
So I need a clarification.
18%?
I have a question.
Yeah?
Should I prioritize being in a hitbox or being able to hit crabs?
Both.
I can't do
You-
both if
You
9
can do
spawns
both.
and you are...
Yeah, your F1
yeah.
should have the range at least to do both.
Depends on how far the thing is.
I
Unless
have
it's
1200 range and I have to stand here for 9. I tried it.
Sharper still.
Like
Wait,
these,
where are you?
I think, oh well, about here.
I
Then
mean,
I can...
like, Kela is like this big, right? So pick like the left or right side of the hitbox.
Okay, we got, yeah, 80%
You-
done,
you-
I think.
if
That's
you
not
tank
too
more towards the
bad.
side, I can't.
Got the
Yeah,
boss
but
down
I'm
to
trying
about
Pull it to the
20%.
middle, but
Yeah.
I can't do that if other people don't move. Actually.
The thing is, we also got a fighter.
So it would have probably just been
Kela is
like
bouncing
maybe
this between
one more
this and this.
non-storm
Nobody
phase. I
else
think we
should
would have
move.
got it.
We're all in melee range, like we just stand here.
So I should be on the edge of the hitbox, you should be inside.
Yeah.
Best
Ideally,
case I
you're
would be...
still
In best
as
case, it
inside
would be
as
inside as
possible.
well, but if I can't, I have to be on the
Yeah.
edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's okay if your like dagger 2 doesn't hit, for example. The crops
But my
like your
dagger
F ability.
3 and my phantasms should be able to hit at least.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
It just takes some time getting used to, but you're doing well with softening the crabs. Usually they are quite low when we face, so that's what we want, yeah.
You are doing well, and bear in mind you're on your own. Normally.
Yes,
just
but
two.
we have time for one more.
Although to
or
be
we-
fair, one thing I also wanted to note, in the last phase, the 3 was, we were like at arrow and 3 was up. the whole time. That was kind of sad.
Okay,
You
my
can
time for a
abandon the group
few
and just
more.
ask for help, but normally you should indeed have a second friend to help you.
So if there's a crab away from group, I shout it out and head there
Yeah.
to get in range. Is that what I
Yeah,
said?
Yeah, like when I did ranged, I just like, you know, I said peace to the group if I didn't have a croc. And well, I didn't say shit, I just moved off.
I mean, I'm mostly talking about the DPS phase when she's up.
Oh no, when she's up, yeah.
We should actually be able to get the clear on this without too many
try
prog
to be in
sessions, it
range
looks
of
like.
Kela and just hit, like worst comes to worst, you just hit with the
Rakazo, welcome in, great to see you.
Like I said, the three was way too far. Like everything has 1,200 range outside of like 2 or 3 abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we can do a couple more.
One more or 2, depending on how fast we wipe. That's
Yep.
this.
How about we kill?
But that was 1766, which is really good.
Yep.
I will try better to try and pull it back to the middle again. It may. When we're CCing, can the entire group go through the boss, please? And I'll stay on the other
Yeah,
side.
you want to be not where Orbis is. So watch out where the blue blob is, the purple blob, and be not in that vicinity.
I'll try to be on the marker, on the commander.
Yeah. So listen to what I'm saying, Spar. So after
And yeah, so we'll make sure you enter the We Hype giveaways with the link there for a chance for free loot to be sent to you in Guild Wars 2.
Okay.
Yeah, Orbis
When I
is
get
Troubadour
to I
kiting.
go to the middle of the arena instead of beach.
Yeah. We always want to be angled towards the arena, so Orbis can be towards the middle, so Orbis can be on the other side and get flung inwards. Then we just
I guess I'm somewhere in the center of 7, 8, and 4, right? That's the middle of the
Yes,
arena.
I'm going to try and keep her around here pretty much.
Yeah, that's
but
awesome.
maybe a bit further back to where 4 is, because obviously this means you should be in range of pretty much everything. That's where I'm trying to keep her, but it's really difficult in these at the end of Storm phase. Yeah, so instead of at the end of Storm phase, everyone go through the boss instead of just me. So when I get flipped to the middle instead of to the beach. It
That
should
sounds
be
like
easier.
a good plan.
Yeah, it should be easier.
There's the power.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
I got these, I need backup.
Where was the first one?
Blue couch. 11, 12.
Stop. Alright.
Thank you.
Closing the gap.
Fortunately, so it's easy for us to take.
Crab 4, go crab 4, go crab 4.
11, 12, 13. Thank you.
We all want these.
Embrace the world beyond.
I'm going to just do whatever.
Cool. 7.
Crab 4 as the wall, so don't go behind crab 4.
I don't know why I did that.
That's probably very good. Sorry, it's coming down.
You have at least one of them if you're in trouble.
They have one. That's 8 and 5, 8 and 5.
Right up, then
There we go.
then spawn for above.
Yeah, GG.
It's awkward bugged apparently.
If you place just as a crab is spawning, they will continue spawning during the spawn phase.
Ah, I wondered why there was. I wondered why 5 was spawning.
Yeah.
Why is the storm? Huh?
That is also just a GG since you can't deal with that.
Last one, quick,
You
last one.
can, but it's fucked.
So if I notice crab spawning while storm, I should just call it out. So we
Yeah.
don't waste like a minute waiting for the next spawn. I mean, I have to keep an eye for those either way.
To be fair, if we get crab 4 in first phase, we'll start GG.
Okay.
Alright,
Last ball.
2, yeah, last ball. 3,
Make
2,
this happen.
1.
Let's make it a good one.
Flame in the dark.
And then I think we play next week, to be honest.
I assume was even going to take long.
With our movement distance, I'm better than the average, like with any good experience people.
Okay, keep an eye for when sparse goes.
Thank you.
There you go.
Catching those.
Lessons never forsake.
On it already.
Try and run against the spin, use the spin momentum to get out of the sand.
And you have it.
To the side.
To be honest, you can also just force the spin.
And then there's going to be 2 more, I guess.
Try and clean on it a bit.
Spawning shortly. There they are.
Touch that. Okay, so let's just stand a bit back. Give people some
How long do you put in points of step level? I've made one more thing.
big CC. Not CC, big damage. Let's go res.
I'm struggling.
Yeah, I'm struggling as well.
Yeah, it was a real awkward B phase in there.
Back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the fun part of the fight, and then
Yeah.
If you want the achievement to never get tackled by a croc as a group, good luck.
It's
It
not,
also
sounds
sounds like
fun.
it's not continuing
I
from.
think it's not even just don't get tackled. I think it's the crocs never have to jump.
Oh yeah, they can jump.
It's even worse.
It's, I think I have
Yeah.
15 kills and we've never managed.
But have you tried 15 times to get it, or was that 15 kills just
No,
progressive?
the first I think 7. One was my own kill, and then 6 gifted kills, and then we tried it, and then we stopped.
Yeah, with the crocs being bugged as they are, and it's hard to see who gets the focus. The
Okay.
only really consistent way to get it is.
So I need to
just,
spend a bit of time just
abuse
practicing the
I have
core
a-
rotation,
like,
just to
I
get
have
into
a
muscle
strat,
memory. I
but
understand it in
not
theory,
enough
but
to
just
know.
trying to do it in a fight when
How
focusing on
crazy
other
is
things is a
the
bit
strat?
tricky.
You reverse
So if I can get
coordinate
that down
with
into
the
your
fighter,
subconscious
so
memory,
you
that will
take
be
2
fine.
areas that can be waved middle plus side, and you should always be able to outrun the croc, but it's really hard.
So you're basically running huge circles.
Something like that, yeah. But then sometimes you need to know when to cross instead of circle.
Yeah, but double is also reliant on prep one. So if
yeah.
prep already fucks you, then you're done. Yeah.
The thing is, you have so much area on the beach side that you also kind of consider them the most.
Just getting used to the timing where I can do that back to back.
Fair. But then again, you need a lot of DPS, I guess.
Yeah, a ton of DPS, only ranged, and 2 people need to talk like 100% of the time.
Right. that was last call. Thank you for joining. Desktop well dismissed. Have a good lunch.
Enjoy lunch. Don't overeat.
Actually, if we want, I
Share
can.
something with us.
Like, I'll see if I'll still find it. If like you wanna like kinda, it's not cheesing the fight, but optimizing the difficulty. We can maybe ignore trap 4 by playing way more in the beach.
Yeah, I can try and do the.
Basically,
Completely ignore or just not focus?
no, we kill, but if it spawns, it literally doesn't impact the run anymore, because we are always going to be baiting crocs here at the furthest. So, but people need to actually properly bait, and then Orbis decides what side he prefers tanking on, but ideally he always goes back to the beach. It's not cool as it hides, like I'll tell you that, but
Yeah.
like
Thank you so much to Annie, everyone, and make sure you go check out Sin as well over on their brilliant Twitch channel. They've been putting in absolute work today.
Yes, to be fair, today went really well. I think. Considering the amount of time
as I
we actually
mentioned,
did.
17.66%.
Yeah, 17%, not bad.
I'll put it in the channel. So
I'll make sure to restart my game after this as well to see if I can get my aDPS back.
Considering you're on your own, you did really well. Don't worry about it.
yeah, they were very well softened up, and usually either you killed the rest of it during the storm, or people just had to tap
Okay,
it
so
slightly.
here I'd go back to F stance just so I can get a gauge on my actual DPS. Felt good for my first day. It really did, yeah. Especially given that a bunch of us, definitely myself included, are still learning the fight for the first time.
Yeah.
That was good.
Like, yeah, my best ranged
Like
kill
the
is-
bees are
Prog is actually
mostly
on
somewhat getting under
third.
control, especially towards the end there. Even when we're all getting a bit fatigued after going for 2 hours, that's still really solid.
So just a small thing for the supports, because I heard a couple times some people got killed during the normal DPS phase because of croc jumps. So when we're in the normal DPS phase,
Yeah, it definitely seems as though we are adjusting very well.
where they spawn.
As long as we don't have a janky B spread at the start, like that DPS phase feels pretty free.
Here's a couple different spawn locations, and they will jump the same as the split phase ones. They're just much easier to deal with, so I think you can aegis those ones. But what you should be aware of as the supports is when you see those crocs spawn and you see them jump, just use your stun break. Because you
it's
need
definitely
to
trying
make
to
sure
do that.
people are not, held in place and CC'd.
I know of a good
one
use for
because of
this.
DPS, and 2 because they can't deal with these at that point.
Yeah, the veterans are basically like they are in normal mode, but the elites are dangerous.
Yeah. So in the normal DPS phase, be aware that the crocs will spawn in this like ring around the artifact. I'll put down with someone because they spawn like basically like
Oh
this.
yes, I
Okay, I
heard
might
this.
also...
And
Oh,
when they
nice.
spawn, just watch for them. If they jump,
Eeny, meeny,
after
that
they land,
one.
they jump, just use your stun break. Even if you're
Basically, around 4, 7, and 8 in that
Oh,
triangle
what a
somewhere
pleasant
is usually
surprise.
where you can expect a croc to be.
Do you get the different type of salvage things from Gem Store? Yes, always get all 3 of those. It's definitely worth it.
marker pack. So there you go.
Nice.
That's about it, really. I think we'll get it if we just do more balls. We were pretty good, and our tanking was our like movement of the group was very good. Like Fandor
I know
said.
our tanking was good, Orbis.
Greetings.
Our squad movement as a whole has to improve slightly, but it was still quite good.
Let's go dump it back.
Sometimes when it's slightly
I'm
destabilized,
gonna go buy some more stuff. You saw what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely get it now then.
Someone else gets the bees usually. Oh,
Yeah, not to be toxic. You join an average VL and they cannot move.
Well, no, it's like, yeah, the average VL group, like there's always 6 people carrying and 4 people yodeling.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the thing on VL, regardless of which fight you do. It's the same Gria, Decima, Ura, whatever. Yeah.
I mean, the advantage for us is you already know each other pretty well due to the Cerus experience.
But even if we didn't know each other, we also talk.
Yeah, true.
When I don't
I'll
know
buy
you,
8 stacks of
I
each of
just
these materials. 2,
do talks, or when I need to do. So,
I think the only thing we can ask for
6,
a bit more is stun
7,
breaks.
8.
I mean, you're sub, yeah. Sub 2 has shit on.
Yeah, but like sometimes I saw people be on the floor and not ask and wait out the timer. Like usually somebody should have one.
Oh,
up
you
anyway.
mean just yell stun break? Or,
Yeah, like okay, I got stunned, like break me out.
Let's go.
What I do usually,
50.
if I see a frog jump towards
That's
people,
1
I
stack.
just angle myself towards them, and as soon as the frog lands, I just hammer my my elite.
Yeah.
So if you pay attention, you can also just do that
6,
on
7.
Yeah,
break.
all the ritualists, if you are struggling for stun break, you can run a full weapon bar, because you have.
I mean, I do
You
this.
have
Stun break.
You have the
Yeah,
elite, which is
I
a
always-
sub. Yeah, the elite, which
And
is
the
a stun break.
warding is a self stun break. The
Yes,
elite is
the warding
true.
Greetings.
6.
Yeah, so you've got a
8.
both a subgroup stun break and your own personal stun break if you do want to run full weapon bar,
Let's get a full stack.
including the sky scale, my favorite skill.
1, 2,
Like I don't know
3.
what happened there, but
I like that one
4,
more.
It gets you off the ground. It gets you
6,
off the ground, so it's a stun break.
7.
yeah, and look at the look at the damage over here.
Huge. Holy, your thing looks like a doom scale, but it's not.
Yep. It's the doom scale from Timo, except I overpaid for this one.
Did you hear about our squad had a little doom scale drop?
Yeah, our static had someone drop it.
Wait,
Won their
what?
first ever doom CM kill.
Oh my god, so lucky.
It was Marmler.
It was mine.
Yeah, Marmalade got
4,
it dropped on his first ever Doom CM kill, and the
6,
week after, when we cleared
7,
Doom CM again, he
8.
got the
And
throne.
7 rounds of 200 of these.
This week,
What an absolute
this week they
giga
get the scythe,
know.
right?
Yeah,
Seems like it.
I feel like he probably already
2.
had that
He
one,
already
no?
has the side, yeah.
4,
I think I will leave for now and take care of real life
6,
shit. So see ya.
7.
Oh yeah, same. Have a great Sunday, guys.
Excellent. Catch you all later.
See ya.
Gotcha, like,
Awesome. I'm going to take a quick break now and go stretch my legs. We're going to be back very shortly. Sit tight. aDPS is simultaneously one of the highest damaging builds in the game. It's incredibly tanky, while also being incredibly easy to play. Gone are the days where your team makes fun of you for using your downstate lava font as part of your DPS rotation. Watch as all endgame content falls before you, so you can farm those skins and take your fashion wars to the next level.
Oh my.
Welcome back everyone. I've spent the last few weeks playing Pistol Condi Tempest and it has become one of my favourite DPS builds. Here we've got a build that's incredibly easy to play whilst being tanky, having range damage and the ability to customise your skills to suit any encounter. Today we are rocking an absolute banger of a DPS build that has a simplified rotation that will let you hit over 40k DPS. Absolutely outstanding. Now first up, Tempest is the elite specialization for elementals that came out with Heart of Thorns. Here you can now overload your attunements for powerful AoE effects, use shouts for extra team support, as well as getting access to Warhorn as an offhand weapon, which we're going to be making use of today. Tempest is typically considered to be one of the more durable elemental specializations, at least when it comes to PvE, so now we get to take that durability and apply it to a DPS build, and we're going to have a good time. Now the most recent expansion, Secrets of the Obscure, also gave Elementalist access to Pistol. Pistol is an exceptional ranged Condi damage weapon, which we're going to be extracting incredible amounts of value from today. Whenever you use a pistol skill, excluding your auto attack, you will either generate or consume an elemental bullet, depending on whether you have one stocked already. If you take a look at your skill tooltips, you'll notice your skills have additional effects depending on whether you have an elemental bullet stocked. With this, you get to choose whether you want extra damage or defense or utility from your skills. Given we're rocking an absolute pumper of a DPS build though, we'll typically be going for the offensive option every time. This means the order in which you use your skills is very important, which we're going to be covering when we touch on our rotation later. With the new pistol, there is also a new skill called Elemental Explosion. If you have all 4 bullets stocked, you can use them all at once to inflict a ton of extra conditions, as well as granting you an aura based on which attunement you find yourself in. With our simplified build today, we won't really be making use of this skill, but the option is there if you want to try and flex your DPS muscles that little bit more. This does change how you will need to manage your elemental bullets, so just keep that in mind. Now for our gear, we're going to be rocking a Viper's gear in every slot, with Rune of the Trapper for the extra condition damage and duration. On our pistol and Warhorn, we're going to be rocking Sigil of Bursting for the extra condition damage, as well as Sigil of Malice for the extra condition duration. Tempest inherently doesn't easily cap out on condition duration, and even with full Viper's gear and expertise infusions, you still don't reach 100% condition duration. So Sigil of Malice is incredible value here. Relic of the Fractal is typically your go-to condition damage relic, and that is totally true here as well. You'll inflict a lot of bleeding with this build, so Relic of the Fractal will trigger very reliably, and you'll appreciate the extra burning that you apply from the Fractal Relic because it's enhanced by several of your traits. For your food, take your preferred expertise and condi damage food, with expertise being your main stat. Veggie flatbread is your best ascended choice. Take red lentil samosas, rare veggie pizza, or koi cake if you can't access ascended food. For your utility, take the Master Tuning Crystal. If you do want to go the route of infusions to min-max your damage, go for Spiteful infusions, the ones that give you extra expertise. You don't cap out on condi duration with this build, so the extra expertise is the best choice here. Now for our traits. In fire, Burning Precision will give you extra burning duration and give you a chance to inflict burning on critical hits. Burning Rage will cause your Sunspot, a skill that automatically triggers whenever you swap to fire, to inflict burning. It will give it a larger radius and grant you extra condition damage. Persisting Flames will cause your fire fields generated by your weapons to last longer, and whenever your fire fields hit a target, you'll gain a stack of Persisting Flames, which will cause you to deal extra strike damage for each stack. This caps out at an extra 10% strike damage. In Earth, Serrated Stones will cause the bleeding you inflict to be more dangerous, and you'll deal 5% more damage to bleeding foes. Strength of Stone will give you extra condition damage based on your toughness, and inflict bleeding whenever you immobilize a foe. Written in Stone is an absolute banger of a trait. You'll grant yourself an aura whenever you cast a signet, which procs the trait Tempestuous Aria in Tempest, and causes your signets to still grant their passive effects after you use them. So you can still heal yourself whenever you cast a spell, Signet of Restoration, and we have the extra damage reduction from Earth, although instead of the 10% damage reduction, it's currently bugged and gives you 180 extra toughness. Not a big deal, but keep that in mind if your tank is running irresponsibly low levels of toughness. In Tempest, Unstable Conduit will make it so whenever you overload, you'll get an aura based on your attunement. Like Written in Stone, this pairs very well with our next trait. Tempestuous Aria will cause you to grant allies might whenever you use a shout, which isn't hugely relevant here, but it will grant you 10% extra damage and 5% extra condition damage for 5 seconds whenever you grant someone an aura. So you want to be applying auras very frequently here. Hardy Conduit will cause your overloads to grant protection and make protection be 20% more effective on you. An incredibly useful trait that makes this build really tanky, especially for a DPS build. Transcendent Tempest will reduce the time you need to spend in each element before you can overload, and after you complete an overload, you'll deal an extra 25% damage for 7 seconds, which is a huge damage modifier. For our weapons, like we said before, we're going to be rocking Pistol and Warhorn. In Fire Attunement, Scorching Shot will simply burn your foe and deal some damage. Raging Ricochet will fire a bullet that bounces to nearby enemies, and you'll gain might for each target struck, and if you have a fireball. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone, and we have called a lemon percet that Jess made. So the idea is that you get a lemon, squeeze out all the juice, scoop out all the pulp, so the actual lemon itself becomes the serving apparatus. This is a bit different, this is in a glass jar, but the idea is still the same. Then yeah, it's almost like a lemon custard of lemon juice, cream, and sugar, and it's absolutely amazing. Lemon desserts, my absolute favorite. So thank you, Jess. Okay. I'm going to jump onto the golem just for a moment, because we spent some time doing Bit of a scuff version of the rotation, so we're going to see if we can fix it up a bit now. But I might actually have more than 2 pulls on the golem. Email just came in, now you're hungry. Thanks, you're most welcome, mate. That's one of the reasons we stream.
Hi there. Use the console to begin combat testing.
Alright, this will go to impact.
Come speak to me.
And then this will go back to claw. Done. Okay. Just self. That boons all of them. Oh, what I actually might do, might restart my client, actually. Don't think I need Blish HUD, so I might turn that off and see if that has any impact. Just wait until that reloads. I can stop recording my screen as well. We'll skip processing the Vulkan shaders. We won't bother with that. Okay, let's try this again. That's amazing. Thank you, Jess. Now, I have to see how we're going with spirit shards as well, because I will need at least 200 to make our next Aurine Legendary on this account. $78. I will also need some more Imperial Favor as well, so if I can grab an Ender Dragon's meta event, that will also be good.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid squad.
Now,
Practice your
GT,
skills
let's
using our
see.
state-of-the-art golems.
It boons all of them.
Invigorating.
Spawn. So I was kind of hitting around 25k DPS for, which was quite low. So let's see now. Push that a bit higher.
The light finds illuminate.
That's the wrong skill order there. Two, three, four, five. Okay, it's getting smoother. That transition felt smoother. I'm always expecting a little bit more downtime than what I actually have access to. When I come out of... Whoop, that's literally the wrong order. Just vibe, doesn't matter. Okay, so 26. That can go up a lot higher. And Orbis, you're most welcome, mate. No, thank you for giving me the chance to pick up this build. It's good to actually try something a bit different. And thank you for your patience while I'm actually learning it. And remember not to cancel Greatsword too. That's definitely something I've noticed myself doing. Let's try and see how many times. No, I actually did volunteer to play this. This was entirely my own doing. I could have done Power Renegade, Power Hammer Renegade, which apparently is busted right now. Yeah, I cancelled 17 skills. So I don't think I cancelled it. I feel like I probably had all of the aftercasts, though. That's sort of what it felt like. And thank you, Jess. Jess is wonderful. Has made us a sleepy time tea with honey. Thank you. How much is... Oh, Whirling Wrath is like most of our damage. And Maestro, welcome in. Can't imagine Lumi rotation not being torture on greater than 200 ping. It honestly does feel a little bit rough. I find that honestly with Guardian in general, any of the power Guardian builds, I do struggle a bit with that. Waiting 200 milliseconds every time you go into Forge sounds fun. 245 milliseconds. No, that's right. It gives me time to contemplate what I'm actually going to do next. I probably wouldn't actually react any quicker if I had normal ping. But yeah, it does feel a little bit rough there. Not dissimilar to legend swapping on Renegade, but that I just get used to. Okay. Well, I finished at quite a low point in terms of DPS there. It's like Herald or Ren. Yeah, it functions very similar. And on old Condi Ren a few years back, I still managed to get within 2.5% of the benchmark, which is still my all-time best, but that took a long time. Herald facets are really slow. I have to physically delay them just a bit. I want to press them quicker, but they will just... I'll usually cast Facet of Strength first and then Facet of Elements. I'll almost always cancel Facet of Strength with Elements unless I physically delay. I have to sort of just really slow down those button presses. I have to hold back. Sleepy Ren, welcome in. Hope you feel much better. I am feeling much better. Quite sleep deprived today. Our sleep's been a little bit jank over the last few days with both Jess and I being at different stages of colds. But we're both feeling much better today, which is good. Power Dragon Hunter is good. Got the ping on the SR too. Catch yourself canceling stuff all the time. I definitely found that. I used to main Power Dragon Hunter years and years ago. And yeah, I did notice that a lot. Are you going 2k DPS and Herald just because of the ping? Oh. On our next trip to EU, I'll have to bring my laptop. Oh no, I have to actually bring my gaming laptop then. Oof, that will be cursed. But yeah, no, I'm not going to run Guild Wars 2 on my MacBook through like bottles or something. That would be like cursed. But no, I actually have to bring it so I can experience that ping. The DPS variation is huge on it. Sometimes you get like 65k and sometimes 20 depending on cancels. Ouch. Okay, the good thing is this is getting a bit more muscle memory. I was just ending up in different stages of the rotation all throughout the fight. It's a bit tricky as well during the storm phases when we're sort of not doing anything. I'm having to remember to not cancel Grace or 2 though. Yeah, I'll have to really remember that. I noticed myself doing it earlier on in my practices. That's one where I just have to hold as soon as I press it. Yeah, during Storm, when you're not doing anything, just spam Forge for like up time. Yeah, I sort of picked up that I should be doing that towards the latter part. I'm like, wait, no, I'm not actually doing anything. I should do something useful here. But yeah, it's always trying to be like, okay, I don't want to like burn everything and then not have anything to do at the start of the phase, but that's obviously less important. My DPS is not overly important there. Aramis, what are you most excited for in Guild Wars 3? Probably the combat system. Given they've overtly said that the combat and movement system are some of their key focuses for Guild Wars 3, that's something I think Guild Wars 2 does exceptionally well, and when they are going to be changing it significantly apparently for Guild Wars 3, especially with the shift to consoles being able to play as well, so you want to feel good with a controller and a keyboard. Seeing what the actual combat system feels like, I am very, very keen for.
If you have any questions,
I can just also enter Forge, press 2, leave, repeat until next phase starts. That's a very good idea. I think I will do that. Alright, so we hit like 26.2. Let's just keep pushing this a bit higher. If you play with the site recommended boon duration, that will alone be enough to maintain it. I definitely made sure to do that. We even did the thing where we front-loaded a lot more boon duration on our longbow. On the fight itself, I did find myself just swapping to concentration sigil on the greatsword as well, just because I wasn't keeping track of what weapon I was on. That way, if I made a mistake, it wasn't too severe. But yeah, we even went the full route, and... Are you meant to be diviners? Nope, that's dragons. They look the same to me. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, 32%. Yeah, that's literally the right percent. Okay, let's get another round. See if we can beat 26.2. I mean, we like scuffed up the rotation at the very end of it. You can see our DPS plummet there. Okay. Oop. And no, we'll redo that. I literally just pressed the wrong button to weapon swap. Nope, you're targeted. What's the opener? Higher opener, though, so that's good. Higher initial burst. Okay. Press 4 twice. Notice myself only pressing it once before. Don't cancel. I think I cancelled a little bit there. I think I did the same there somewhat. Nope. High opener there again, which is good. I should have done... I started to do 4-4, but it should have been 2-2, then auto attack for a bit. Don't you also want to be in the hitbox for Greatsword 2? Yes. For that, I've just put myself on the large hitbox like I normally do anyway to try and just brute force it. But that's a good reminder. And I noticed the first time I just straight up wasn't activating Sovereign of Light as well. When I first started out, I'm like, wait, no, it's actually a boatload of DPS I was missing. One thing I'm struggling with is just the sheer amount of rapid button presses. I basically have to trigger Daring Advance, Piercing Stance, Effulgent Stance, and then all of my virtues there in very rapid succession, and just the muscle memory's not there yet. Okay. Oh, nope, it's not weapon swap. Day Zero, welcome back in. How are you going? That was very good tonight. Getting down to 17% on the first evening of Prog is good. Okay. Yeah, the fact you can't weapon swap to exit Forge is weird AF. Yeah, that's what I'd regularly do with engineer kits whenever I'd run them, is I just weapon swap to get out. And yeah, that just feels a bit wrong. And Raven, you're starting your second elite for Ranger between Untamed and Gale Shot. Focus on PV and open world, not very good at rotations. Do you have any suggestions? For that, I'd probably pick Untamed as your first one, because it excels particularly in open world. Both of them are very good suggestions. Whereas Gale Shot's not particularly difficult to learn, but it does have a bit more of a ideally set rotation to, you know, get full value out of your Cyclone Bow in particular. Not particularly difficult, you do pick it up very quickly, but I think Untamed is more flexible in terms of you flubbing the rotation a bit and adjusting things on the fly. So I'd probably go Untamed. Also God tier and open world. And Daisy, not happy with your own performance, but you'll work on that in the coming next week. Don't worry, you're in the same boat as me then, but overall, like, I think you did, like, very well. Because, yeah, I picked up... I should have thought about this a bit more in the weeks prior, in terms of learning my class, because I basically just picked up aDPS Luminary 15 minutes before we started going. Of course, except Sparse. For that, I blame Fandral, though. Okay, I might actually just slow this down a bit in my head. Oh, I did the thing again. I was trying to weapon swap to get out. Okay, let's not do that. Let's try and actually exit Radiant Forge properly. There we go. Not quite right. But close enough. There's a bit of downtime there before my Greatsword 2. Flubbed up the order quite severely there. There, I really cancelled Whirling Wrath. Did it again. So it's about the same. So there I really did cancel a bunch of Greatsword 2. So if I take a look... No, but you're just not showing it. Cancel count. It's probably because I was cancelling more or less of them than what's showing there in the top 5. And there's Longbow 2 cancelling. True Shot. Bit hard to tell. So Puncture Shot, are you getting cancelled? Yeah, you are. So I'm cancelling a bunch of auto attacks as well. And Vengeful Strike. So any strikes or the greatsword auto attacks. Yeah, so quite a few of them. I definitely felt myself cancel a few greatsword 2s. The fact that I hit a high number midway through is good. But then, yeah, we just ended at a really low point there in our burst rotation as well. But if we can speed it up a bit earlier, we should end up at a higher point. Nope, wrong set. That was messed up. Oh. Okay, that's quite a low one there. Mr. Trust, thank you for the follow. On Grace, I think you do 4, 2, 3 auto attack chain, 5, F4, 2, 2, F4, 2, 4, 3. Okay. I'll take a look at that. Let me grab the actual guide here. That might feel more comfortable, might actually give me a bit more breathing room. Yeah, I'm straight up skipping. Yeah, I'm skipping a few things there as well. I was just doing 2 into 4, I was skipping the 5 and the 3. I guess 5 after the Forge would probably make sense, because then you're getting all the fat damage mods. Okay. I might actually just practice the Greatsword loop a couple times. Just lock that in, because that's now a bit different. I think the Greatsword loop doesn't change on any class. Okay, that's good to know. Because yeah, I do want to play like some more power guard builds. Okay. Let's just refresh it. Okay, let's just ease in now. Okay, so don't think much about the F2, F3. That's good. So why should I not do that in particular? Obviously, at the moment, it's complicating things a bit too much for me, but is there any, like, build reason why not? Or is it really just a don't worry about it for now until it's comfortable? Yeah, and they have utility. Yeah, this one I'll definitely want to save for the... I guess Aegis, hang on. Empowered Sword does damage. Okay, so how do I actually get that? I'll need to use it for stun breaks anyway. And Maestro, Greatsword 5 is better to be used after Forge 2-2. Okay, that sort of makes sense, because yeah, big damage modifiers. Next time you use Gleaming Blade, it deals increased damage to mobilized enemies. Next time you use Radiant Bulwark, it grants barrier to nearby enemies. Let's keep refreshing that so I can read. Okay. So Empowered Shield. F3 into that should break stun. Assuming I'm reading that right. Yeah, the next time you use Radiant Bulwark, it grants barrier to nearby enemies, and I presume breaks stun. Unless the stun break is inherent to Radiant Courage itself. I feel like it should be inherent to it itself. Oh, use F2, F3 for extra light or detonations, but while doing it's fine to slam them off cooldown rather than slowing rotation down, thinking too hard about it. Okay, pressing F3, that's self-stun break. That makes sense, because it's how it works on every other Guardian build. And the thing that was sort of throwing me a bit there was the... Oddly enough, it was the extra space between where it says barrier and break stun, whereas under Empowered Sword, the damage increase and the immobilize are super close together, which makes me think there's actually like a tab between them, which will make them different effects. Good tooltip. Alright, so I might just not worry about that. Issue. The next time you use Dazzling Hammer, creates a delayed secondary impact. Okay, so that buffs my hammer. And Gleaming Blade will do increased damage. Okay, so let's pair things back. Hey, thanks so much, Orbis. I appreciate that, and thank you so much for your help. You have a good break. And yeah, we'll catch you next week. Looking forward to it. We might even get the clear next week. Oop, hang up. Let's refresh that. We're just letting auto attacks slip in there. There I cancelled my 2 skill. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait on the 2. So we're just straight up letting auto attacks in there. 26.8, so number went up. Still interesting, we're like ending at just a real awkward point. If we can end it like up here, that will be good. But yeah, I'd probably find if I actually looked at the log, we'd just be very far behind. And Maestro, after swapping to Greatsword, I think you might better do only one auto attack chain to not slow weapon swaps down. Good tip. I will give that a shot. Because yeah, I was definitely finding 2, and I was just killing a lot of time. Okay, let's... I don't know if we can push 28. I feel like we can. We just need to get this in muscle memory. Speed things up a bit. And also I need to not think about what I'm doing when I go to each weapon as well. Because I'm finding it's a different thought when I swap to longbow. And it's a different thought when I swap back to longbow after coming out of Forge. And that's slowing things down.
The way is lit. The light finds closing the gap.
Oh, we did the thing. One auto attack chain. Pressed 5 twice instead of 4. Numbers going higher, so that's good, even with quite a few mistakes there. So we actually reached a reasonable peak and then hit that peak again. Okay, gradually improving. Have to breathe during the cast. Oh, great sword too. After Hours, welcome in, mate. How is it going? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you may also know me from my YouTube channel there, where I do a bunch of different Guild Wars 2 guys. Everyone go check out After Hours on Twitch. How are you going, mate? How's your Guild Wars 2 journey been treating you? What have you been up to? Right now, we are learning some aDPS Luminary. We did some Kela challenge mode progression tonight. We got to 17% tonight. So now I'm doing kind of what I should have done before. I'm actually learning the build before taking it into the encounter, because it was basically the first time playing this variant of the build on a challenge mode encounter. So we're improving slowly. Guardian is a little bit tricky on high ping, because every time I enter and exit Forge, it has to factor in my 250 ping. Been amazing so far. Got some friends into playing their specs and such. There's so much to do every day. Oh, I can absolutely imagine. Especially when you're new to Guild Wars 2, there is just a limitless amount of content to do. But yes, we are practicing our rotation here. It's gradually getting more and more into muscle memory. I just have to remember not to cancel some skills. Doing crafting right now, doing a full Ascended gear set. Hell yeah, that's great. And you'll find once you get your first Ascended gear set, The next ones follow far quicker, because especially once you can start doing high tier fractals, fractals have a really good chance to drop ascended gear, especially if you do them regularly. I was asked some questions and your videos came up, so I had to right. Well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, mate. That's really, really kind of you. But let's get another round in this. Talked about the day you took time to teach your virtuoso and how to learn a complex rotation was super awesome. Oh, thanks. I'm so glad that I was able to help you out here. And yeah, now I'm very much going through the same process, trying to learn this build somewhat from scratch. I understand it in theory now. The tricky part is just executing. And so here, when daring advance, the elite is available, only cast the auto attack and forge 4 times, and cast daring advance after luminous staff. There we go. I didn't do that. I was casting it before. You made a Lumi last week, and you're doing that now with what you taught me. Oh, that's awesome. And yeah, hopefully this is useful for you as well. Alright, let's get another round in. I'm trying to push past 28. I think I can do. Breathe in the greatsword too. 5, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 2, 5. Breathe. 1 auto attack chain. This is a bit weird here. That's very weird. So let's just pick it up. Wrong order. $26.9, and I ran out of food. So that is good. And Maestro, you want to use piercing stance between Forge 4 and 3, not before 3. Excellent. I will do that as well. Thank you. Let's check. Just because, yeah, I fully believe, given that you basically did the rotation for this, just to make sure I read it properly. Yep, there it is. Yep, so do that, and then piercing starts. Just see if there's any other little quirks here. That's fine. We've got to make the change there. And Spar's got your norms now? Hell yeah. And after hours, got your 15-year-old niece playing. She wanted a challenge and to be better than you. So it shows Elementalist. Wow. Big choice as your first class. I hope she's having fun though. On the Greatsword loop, simply skip it. On Longbow loop, use that 6 times instead of 5. What is the elite called? Daring Advance. A piercing stance will not always be available. On Greatsword, simply skip it. On Longbow, do 6. Okay. Pick Ellie Staff, only Fire Weaver. Ignore both Ellie Weaver mechanics at the same time. Excellent. Okay. So if Piercing Stance isn't available on Greatsword, I just skip it. I want to use it before I enter Forge. Go 1. This is definitely the most work I've had to put into... Oh, I don't even want to calc this. The benchmark's 36, isn't it? 6 times... No, that's not it. 0.8. Yeah, to reach... It's not even 80% of the benchmark. It's like the most work I've had to put in. Usually that's fairly free. Sarah, what's up? It's great to see you. How have you been? It's been a pretty good weekend here so far. Jess and I are both doing better health-wise. Cold is on the way out, which is good. Okay. I think if I can get a good round in, we might be able to push this past 28. If I can approach 29, that'll be hype as hell. Okay, we just got to relax, ease into it, make no mistakes. Simples. There I'm just trying to squeeze in too many skills before my current skill level can accommodate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did the wrong thing there, but we'll deal with it. Did it again. Trying to note every time I do that.
Synergy is beautiful. My light shields me.
Oh. A little bit messy there. Oh, flub that. Yeah, I exited Forge way too quickly there. So a few things I did. I used Piercing Stance before Forge 3 at least twice there. I need to see when it wants me to use Daring Advance. When that's up. I have to work early tomorrow, so I can't stay so. That's all good. You have a great rest, mate. Thank you so much for raid. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's maximize this. Okay. cast Daring Advance after Star 3. So I'll be pairing Daring Advance and Piercing Stance. And this should be instant cast. Right. So we are learning where these actually sit. There we go. Try to be a little bit too fancy there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a bit bad. 3, 4, 5. Excellent. That is 28.2 now. We have shot past our previous number by about 2k.
If you have any questions, I'm all ears.
So that is a big improvement, which I'd love to see. Bonehead, what is the DRM? You're in either north and did Dragonstall but didn't count. DRM is a dragon response mission, so you have to go up to the big portal there, and where it gives you the choice between entering, not sure if it still calls it a strike mission or not, I don't know. But it will either be a strike mission or raid, should be called a raid now. And it will be, choose between either that or a dragon response mission. There'll be two options there. That's the dragon response mission. You can solo them, they'll just take a little bit longer. So a few things I am doing. I am delaying entering Luminary Forge as soon as I swap back to Lombo. There's just a bit of buffering time. So if we can remove that, even better. So 28.2 there. I'd like to hit 29. We can do that and do it consistently, then that will basically be in muscle memory. I might even turn on snap target. 27.6. It's getting higher. I wish there was teleport scroll to Castor because they've been money fast travel. That's true, yeah, that would be very nice. Do you play on EU or US while in Australia? I primarily play on EU because I'm in South Australia. The ping is very, very similar for me. Plus the time zone usually works out a lot better. Wednesdays I'll play on NA though. That's when I do raids on NA. Okay, I really want to prioritize... Oh, does Lions Arch have a portal to Castora? That is good. I straight up didn't know that. I usually just port to friend over there until every character gets it. I want to make sure that is done before Radiant Hammer. Now, did I cancel? Cancel counter boatload. What is puncture shot? Okay. So 28.2 is our best so far. Yep. Literally not in Forge. Okay. Ease into it now. Let's go. That was actually the right order there, not the adapted order I've been doing. Ah, tried to do too much there. Thought we were ready to do a little bit more, but we were not. $27.6. Getting higher. So a few things I did wrong there. Just as I was transitioning out of the very short Forge section in the Greatsword loop, I was trying to do a combo of detonating a bunch of light auras for Sovereign of Light and generating more, which just slowed me down. And I wonder if should you buy PoF Hearthstone's expansions even though you're not sure you want to continue playing? Also having a difficult time to choose which class to have. It's hard to have ults because of no expansions. Getting the expansions is the best thing you can do for your overall enjoyment of the game. So if you in any way want to enhance your Guild Wars experience, yes, I'd very much recommend getting them because 2 expansions for the price of 1, especially if you can catch them on a sale. The deal is absolutely monstrously good. Yeah, and honestly, if you enjoy core Guild Wars 2 in any way, the expansions are just better. And especially Heart of Thorns, I think, is the single best expansion in all of Guild Wars 2. I know ultimately mean no slots, you only got 2. Oh, okay, so if you're free-to-play player, then I take it. Yeah, in that case, going to a paid account by getting those 2 expansions, chef's kiss. That's going to be absolutely phenomenal for you. Because then there, you should get, at a bare minimum, 5, and then I think with Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, you might get another character slot as well. You have to check depending on whatever version of the bundle you buy. It will tell you when you buy it. Note that the Heart of Thorns Path of Fire bundle is like $5 on sale. Oh yeah, 100%. If you catch those on sale, it is insane. And yes, you should. Like the fact you're also going from a free-to-play account to a fully paid account, it's a whole host of other restrictions that are removed from you. So yeah, like Guild Wars 2 at its core is not a free-to-play game. It is a pay once, play forever kind of game with a very extensive free trial. It, at its core, is not a free-to-play game. So it is intended that you do buy the expansions. And it would depend as well on where you are in the world, but yeah, there's... it will be different amounts in different currencies, I presume, and it shouldn't be on sale right now. I went... to... Hey, Forth, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I really appreciate that. That's super, super kind of you. Enjoy no more ads and your wonderful addy emotes. Thank you. You still have the OG disc somewhere? I still have the OG disc as well. It's in our living room in the cabinet. I've got all expansions. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so for me right now, the Heart of Thorns Path of Fire bundle is, yeah, $30 USD. Where's USD to AUD? Yes, $43. And even that is insane. That is thousands upon thousands of hours, and especially these 2 I think are the best 2 expansions in all of Guild Wars 2 as well. It's insane value. Even at that, I'd say, yeah, do it. But if you can hold out for a sale, which is PK is saying there might be one in about a month's time, even better. Catch one sale, get them. Having a blast with Diablo 4 at the moment, that's awesome. Rebel, welcome in. Good morning. Been here a bit, working and watching and listening. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, they're worth it for just the gliding and unlocking mounts. Oh yeah, mounts in Guild Wars 2 are just so unbelievably good. Yes, the 14th anniversary is coming up in August. There will be a sale then. Yeah, almost certainly will be. Alright, let's get one more round on this golem. 28.2 was our best. Let's strip away anything extraneous. I might actually turn off snap target. It's actually causing me more issues. Okay. Made a little mistake there. Bit slow there. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're slowing down a bit on that transition out. Mistake again. $27.8. Last anniversary sale was 75% off the Heart of Thorns Path of Fire bundle. Yeah, like if you catch that 75% off, just snap it up. That will be wild. So a few little mistakes there. I was doing piercing stance before my luminous staff, which I shouldn't. I remember we actually in our guild, I invited you last year. Well, excellent. Well, it's great to have you here. And thanks so much for joining our guild as well. Just I've been able to really log in and finish expansion stories, and you're in a panic because Guild Wars 3. I feel like not even close to being done with 2. And yeah, don't panic. Guild Wars 2 isn't going anywhere. ArenaNet have said that once they launch Guild Wars 3, then they will go back to still doing annual expansions for Guild Wars 2. So the way it's going to work is they're going to finish off Visions of Eternity. Then up until the launch of Guild Wars 3, they're going to be doing, the Hall of Monuments for Guild Wars 2 for rewards that transition into Guild Wars 3, and also doing a quality of life pass and refinement starting in Corteria, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, all the way through every area of the game, touching up things they've been wanting to touch up for a long time. And then once we get past the launch of Guild Wars 3, Guild Wars 3 will do its thing as a new MMO does, but then they will circle back and do annual expansions for Guild Wars 2. Because they have dedicated teams working on Guild Wars 3, dedicated team on Guild Wars 2, and they have a dedicated team on Guild Wars 1 as well. Apocalypse, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you may also know me from my YouTube channel there, where there is a bunch of different Guild Wars 2 guides. Apocalypse, what is up, mate? It is great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Tonight, we have been doing some Kela CM Prog. First night of doing it, also first night of me learning aDPS Luminary. Now I'm actually doing what I should have done before, which is practice the rotation. And we are improving. That is good. Not quite where we want to be, but progress has been made. Base Apocalypse, what do you guys get up to? Everyone make sure you check out Apocalypse over on Twitch. Callie Knight, how's it going? Wonderful to see you as well, my friend. What is up? But yeah, Guild Wars 2 is not going anywhere. They even just said they are supporting Guild Wars 2, for all intents and purposes, indefinitely. I completed Dungeon Rush and Dungeon Master achievements. Oh, nice, excellent. Did you enjoy the Dungeon Rush? I haven't had a chance to actually mess around with it yet. I'm holding out for the World vs. World Rush, which should happen next week. That's going to be great. 3 accounts. World vs. World Rush on each. It's going to be hype. Had to write a raid message subject in copy in time. Nice. Well, it's dedication. I respect it. But how have you been? Let's get another round on this. I'll show you what we've been up to. We started at like 25k and we pushed it to 28. This is the aDPS support version. Crafted his first legendary the other day. Oh, congratulations. What did you craft? You do 7 runs of each dungeon to unlock all the armor weapons of the vendor. Excellent. Glad you're able to get that done. All the gains. Hell yeah. Now those are big. Phenomenal effort. Did I not cancel that? Did I not use that properly? Omade Bolt, you're currently working on Twilight. Amazing. That is brilliant. I love Bolt. It's actually one of my favourite legendaries. Very, very good choice. It's basically been our life for the last little bit. Two, three, four, five, three piercing stance, 4 twice, 5, 2. One auto attack. 5, 2, 4, 3. One, two, three, 4. Five, 2, 4, 3. Two, 3, 4, 5. Skip piercing stance. It's not up in time. Two, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Big PB. Big PB. We started off at 25. We then pushed at 26. We then jumped up to 28.2, and that is a 29.5. Solid. That's good. And a nice big opening burst as well. That's good. Is Wilderness World rushed next week? Yes, it is. Hey, find the build update. I actually haven't had that much of a chance to play with the build update. We just started on aDPS Luminary tonight, which haven't really had any changes. And on our typical Wednesday stream, the patch got pushed back to the next day. So I haven't had a chance to try the new builds just yet. But overall, I'm hearing good things. I'll actually just check where we ended up with on that. So that's 29.5 divided by 36, which is the bench. 82%. It's not too bad. On what ostensibly is a medium difficulty build that isn't very friendly for high ping, so I've been told. That's solid. 80% is the point where I'm like, okay, I understand the order and the rules that are kind of making it work. Then it's just pressing things quicker. I'm also probably see how much I'm cancelling. They seem to mostly just be auto attacks I'm cancelling there. We're cancelling 0.10%, 0.1% of the time. DPS uptime, not sure if that should be higher or not. But we're critting 100% of the time, that is good. And we're actually getting some reasonable value out of our trait, Sovereign of Light, which is where you apply and detonate light auras on yourself. You gain light aura when entering Radiant Forge. Luminary skills detonate light aura, which damage enemies and heal allies. Did you do Dungeon Rush event? No, I haven't. Chances are I won't have time to do that, and that's fine. I'm not too fussed about it. I don't really need that much more dungeon currency above what I have now for the foreseeable future. I do like Luminary. I like Guardian in general. It has insane utility. The reason we were running this on Kela is because we have Stalwart Stance, which is a group-wide stun break, and Stand Your Ground, which is a group-wide stun break. And due to how that fight works, you need a lot of group-wide stun breaks. There's a lot of baked-in support, boons really well. Tricky part with it is, I actually should also try the spear version. There's some animation locking and just force movement you do have to get used to, and it's quite easy to cancel some skills. I enjoy it, but it's definitely not feeling as natural to me as some other classes do. But I'm hitting 82% of the bench, it's fine. They started to dedicate 1 day a week so you can really take your time. That's great. You played since the year after it came out. Time gets away. How long? Oh, I totally feel you there. But yeah, just honestly, don't rush it. Enjoy your time. There is no rush. Just pick up everything here. Transactions. Oh, did I literally get everything? Sweet. I did. You're struggling to choose a race. You already have Human Guardian and know the areas, and it became boring to open up more humans. You try different races and still stick back to human. Not sure if it's OCD. I mean, it's totally fine if you've got your preferred race to play with. Gameplay-wise, the race doesn't impact anything at all. The racial skills are deliberately tuned to be so weak that it doesn't matter which one you pick, and the only thing it really changes is the first few steps of the core story. I kind of recommend having one of each at least, because then that allows you to do some achievements for just completing their particular unique story steps. But like your human characters, the ones you enjoy playing, just play them. Nothing wrong with that at all. And one, I'm sure you have lots of characters. How do you personally decide on race and gender for a new character? Well, fortunately for my case, a lot of these characters, most of these characters came from an old channel point redeem we had where you would burn a bunch of channel points and then I would create a character according to your specifications. So it was actually the viewers who decided them, so I didn't really need to. But usually, honestly, if I'm making a character of my own accord, it's actually been a while that I've done that, I will tend to pick human or Sylvari. And in terms of like gender or appearance or anything, a lot of it is just kind of based off vibes, or if I've seen a show or a piece of media, I'm like, oh, that character would look cool to bring into the game. That's kind of just how it works, at least for me anyway. Just gonna deposit a bunch of stuff into the Bank Guild. What I'm basically doing here is I'm sending tier 5 materials and everything to convert them to tier 6 over to other accounts that have a boatload of spirit shards, because then I can burn about 140 spirit shards on each account, and then creates a bunch of tier 6 materials which I need for legendaries. It's roughly 40-50 silver per spirit shard on average profit it makes. The most complicated part though is literally me sending the materials. That's why I'm putting them in a guild bank where all my various accounts are added to. And I will do that some point later because it is just entirely mindless Mystic Forge button pressing. Let's see, I've already capped that out. I'm going to have to like either upgrade this guild storage or drain it and then send more. And yeah, just play the race and gender that kind of, I don't know, sparks joy for lack of a better term. The one that just makes you feel excited to play the game. The one that suits you the best fashion-wise. The one where you really like the animations. Actually, one of the reasons I don't play a lot of Norn characters, I find the run animations feel very sluggish, and just the animations in general. That's why I tend to like the human and Sylvari characters. The female Sylvari characters I find actually tend to have the best run animation, at least for me personally. It feels very smooth and very flowy, like it actually kind of just feels good. Humans are a good sort of neutral base. Asura animations are very, very fun, very flippy, very bouncy, very amusing. But I find fashion on them to be way harder, which can sort of make it trickier for me to get invested into a particular character. Yeah, I can see that vibes and all. Thanks for answering. Actually, more a self-insert kind of guy, and you play male characters. Totally valid way to play it. Guilds who are so alt-friendly and made you closer to your approach. Variety's amazing. That's why you started making female characters. That is wonderful. And Zed, it's great to see you. How have you been? Speaking of, we'll head off like very shortly once I just sort of catch my bearings. Let me see who else is online. So come back in tomorrow, and yeah, Jess and I are both massively sleep deprived. My plan over the coming week is to do the World vs. World Rush on 3 accounts and create a combination of legendaries to keep on this account and legendaries to sell to fund more legendaries. It's the whole thing we've got going on. Plan is roughly 5 to 6 legendaries, kind of depending on how many spirit shards I can get. Oh, bit higher. There we go. The reason I have so many characters parked at Griffin Adventures here is literally because I can do them and generate probably about 12 to 15 spirit shards in about 10 minutes of work. Which is about as fast as you can do it. Plus they give loot as well, and loot is fun. Loot is good. Loot brings you riches. We're back in Monster Hunter, trying the weed female characters are smaller hitbox than male characters. Fortunately, Guild Wars 2 doesn't have that, or else everyone would just play Asura. Hey, thank you for the streaks, Zez. I appreciate that. Just imagine whole squads of Asura running around in bombers. Fortunately, Guild Wars 2 does have the option where you can toggle enemy player models to just be like a stock standard human character model. Which is honestly a good call. There's minimal tech difficulties today. There's a weird quirk we found with our Linux distro where it's very random, but if I am recording my screen, it is saving a file, obviously, to my videos folder and all stuff like that. But if I have Dolphin, the equivalent of File Explorer, open, and in that particular folder, as the video is being recorded, I will gobble up about 30% of my CPU because it is going through and constantly re-indexing it and re-polling to find the file size and stuff like that. Great dude, I'd welcome in. Might not be able to, mate, because we're about to head off in a few minutes. But it's great to see you.
That looks valuable.
So I noticed on one pull of Kela CM, when I first started, it wasn't, opening the folder just cause. I'm like, okay, performance is totally fine. And when I opened it to that folder, I'm like, oh, why is my FPS just halved? That's weird. But we eventually got to the bottom of it. Not sure if you can see the stuttering there. That just always freaks out for that bit for me. Don't know why. Figure it out one day. It's only ever doing that one Griffin adventure though, so I'm just going entirely based off vibes. Can't decide on a long-term main. You love support, but every class has something holding you back. Ellie feels like the best all-rounder, don't mind high APM, but support seems average. Drew looks like the best healer, but Celestial Avatar feels weird to you. Mesmer's amazing, but you hate healing with the rifle. You also have legendary staff, greatsword, hammer, and longbow, so another factor to keep going in circles. I mean, it's honestly kind of a fine way to play the game. If there's ever a game where it's okay to not have a main, it's Guild Wars 2. And like, my main is Revenant, but if you watch my streams for any length of time, you'll see me just bounce around between classes, kind of just depending on what my mood is. There's a weird server tick rate fluctuation. Let's take a look at that. I'll go back and actually do that again, because if I can kind of see if it's a weird edge case server issue, or if it's a compositor issue or something, that will be interesting. I don't seem to find that issue on Windows when I went on there recently and did this same thing. Only ever this Griffin adventure, though. I'm curious as well if it takes place during this Griffin adventure. No, that's all good, no need to apologise. There we go, it's chonking. Yep, it's fluctuating a bit. So yeah, did it there. Let's do one more time. And then I'm going to try and do it without the Griffin adventure. Yeah, there we go. Tick rate is breaking. Yep, it's freaking. Doesn't like it. See, we're back here. Everything's all fine now. Okay. Let's do... Just gonna see if this freaks out. Me doing this normally. What way is it? Oh god. I think it's down this way. Yeah, this looks right. Oh, no, it's not just a Griffin adventure issue. And thanks so much for that, Annie. Everyone make sure to go check out Callie Knight as well over on Twitch. That kind of happens. It's in this region of the map. Does this happen if I go on another character? We'll check that. Yeah, it's not on your client. Okay. Interesting. Always wonder why it lags at that place. I guess it's universal. Okay, so other people experience this as well. Makes it real shit for doing a Griffin adventure, not gonna lie. Okay, let's go send this character there. Your bug fixing live. Not as fun as the time where we had devs in stream showing that the Twice Told Legend doesn't proc for Aurine legendaries. And rule out any latency issue. Okay. Crystal Desert. Domain of Istan. Has this character even been to this map? Wish Char had a straight neck. Were you around for the era of Longboy Char? Where there was a bug that made them just stand up really, really tall? It might give you the same effect if you can find an image of it. But yeah, obviously Fashion Wars on Char is also a bit tricky as well. Even though my main character on this account is a Char. Kind of my first actual main character in Guild Wars 2, way back around launch when, you know, I was playing, was a Char Guardian, actually. Oh, look at all these chests are actually open. Oh, actually doing the meta event, okay. I don't care about the meta event right now. Oh, I'm starting to feel it a bit there. You know what? This would be my thing to fix when they eventually come around to doing quality of life passes for Living World Season 4. I want an improved server responsiveness in this area. Oh, it's chugging. It's chugging. It's fluctuating. Yep, it's... Hang on. Does it not like the oil? Does not like this space above the oil. I feel like it just really doesn't like being in this trench. It saw A New Hope and it just said nope. Ah, yes, let's all get here. What is up, PK? Yeah, let's get everyone in the map in here, see if we can just like break the map. Is it wrong to buy Soto expansion only for flying map? Who broke and ruined the game for you? No, not at all. The important thing to consider is like getting access to sky scale. It does trivialize some exploration because obviously, like, look, you can just fly around like this. Look at how good and convenient that is. You no longer have the struggle of physical traversal. When people say it will ruin the game, they mean that it will take away that bit of challenge for you. Now, if you don't care about that, it's fine. It's just going to be pure quality of life. It's more stable for you, but not without issues. Okay, so maybe it could be exaggerated by higher ping, where obviously you would have drastically better ping than I do, so your issue might not be as significant as mine. But yeah, it makes it really tricky to go through and actually do Griffin adventures there, but we get used to it, I guess. Yeah, the 7 millisecond ping makes it okay, but not good. 7 milliseconds. Hang on. I have 34.5 times the ping that you do. Those are some big multiples. Just gonna dwell on that fact, just makes me a little bit sad. Oh well, Guild Wars 2 handles ping well, I always say that and I maintain it. I'll check your Discord server general, let me pop in. 2 ping. Granted, you're literally like right next to the server though. Yeah, I gotta... Is it open in browser? I'm sorry, that's some bullshit right there. 2 ping. My thoughts have higher latency than that. I used to do the Griffin Adventures daily, never experienced quite as bad there. That's interesting, because I feel like this has been this way for a while for me, but not forever. 1 millisecond. Are you literally just on a laptop in the AWS data center, just like jacked into one of the server racks there? You're just playing on the monitor. They actually, you know, check the server uptime and, you know, the error rate of any of the disks. Right now, but yeah, it's bad. Okay, it's interesting. It's not just me then. That's good to know. Alright, let's check out. In the future. 1 fraction of a second to They're one fraction of a second away from literally being in the future. Said you got the 0 ping. I sometimes get that as well. Doesn't come with the responsiveness. It says in bed, I did just... That's right, if I'm disconnecting, I can actually get that too. Alright. Gone a little bit over, and we're going to be back same time again tomorrow. So yeah, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to head out to Classy Bogan now, another Australian Guild Wars 2 streamer. So let's go show them all of the love and support we can. That's always the way. I have seen sub 200 ping twice in my entire life, in my entire 13,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. I was AFK both times. I was just walking back to my computer, coffee or tea in hand, and I'm all excited, ready to play. I see, you know, sub 200 ping, and I get ready to... No, I get ready to break all the DPS benchmarks, and then it's back to 250. Shot 1 second later. Blinked and you missed it. It's not even that I blinked and I missed it. I was able to look at it, register it, experience it, revel in it, and then have it ripped away. It's like you're going to the Olympics, winning a gold medal, and then getting up on the podium and they're going, oh, nah, mate, like you're actually in the wrong event. Just no gold medal for you, you're in last place now. I imagine that's what it felt like. But on that, we're actually going to go get ready for bed now. Come back same time tomorrow. More Guild Wars 2 shenanigans. You will take care. Have fun with Classy Bogan. You take care and have a good one, team. And cheers. Welcome back, my Guild Wars 2 aficionados. Have you ever found yourself in a boss fight, happily mashing your buttons, drowning in all these flashy effects, and ever thought to yourself,
golly gee willikers, I sure do wish someone could tell me how many damages I'm doing.
Well, today you're in luck, because today I am going to walk you through how to set up aDPS so you can bask in the glory of all of these damages that you are doing. Welcome back, friends. Guild Wars 2 has an amazing combat system, but it can be really hard to tell if you're actually doing well, especially compared to those around you. This game just doesn't give you the tools to know exactly how well you are doing. But today, I come with a solution. aDPS. aDPS is the damage meter created by Delta Connected and has been used by the Guild Wars 2 endgame community for years. It gives you all kinds of information that you can use to check your performance at the game. You have damage per second, break bar damage, boon uptime,